ended it. I'm already signing on mine.
It's down in the bottom, Justin, it says for me to leave.
No, you don't have to leave. That's because I took hosts. That's why.
Okay.
No script.
All right, see, now we're live. We didn't even have to end anything. Oh, where was that video? Oh, turn on.
Still
But
says live
now
on Paul Murray.
Do I?
Still says, let me see.
Yeah, he didn't
No,
change the
it's
name.
stopped. Stop.
No, no.
Oh, there you go. No script.
Oh, I changed it. I started it. Everybody's just got to refresh their YouTubes. Yes, yes, Donald. Yes.
Had to bring my mom some dinner.
See now, Paul. Oh, never mind. I was going to tell Paul you can leave whenever you want. Now you don't have to worry.
Yeah, he's finished editing. He's got his ships. He don't want to be in them more.
So,
I'm going to send Donald a link. Just
Now he's back on the digital demon. Look.
Okay.
did it again.
God, quit pressing buttons.
No,
Oops, I did it again.
Whenever he comes through Zoom to get to the meeting, like Zoom itself, you can go through Zoom without going to YouTube. It kicks me out, and if I do it to him that way, it kicks him out. It's like some kind of weird affliction or something.
Yeah.
Oh, Justin hasn't got the waiting room on. I was going to kick him into the waiting room on his own channel.
Justin, you have to change your name because you're the host.
Yeah, it switched them again. Damn it.
Just put wannabe at the end.
Want to be what?
Or Junior.
Oh, what do you want to be?
All right, where's let's see, remove co-host permissions.
Bye, everybody.
Put in waiting room. Oh, he left. I was about to put him back in.
Who's that?
David, I kicked him out. Talking shit.
Oh.
Did Captain Joe leave? Did Joe leave on his
What do you
own?
mean you got kicked? Probably when Paul came in, it does that sometimes.
Captain left?
Does some weird shit. Yeah.
Hey, rejoin.
Nobody kicked him. I don't get anything when Paul comes in. It just fucking black screen. Boom. It's gone. Zoom just shuts down. Isn't it past your bedtime anyway, David?
Yeah.
And like one, I think it's like 1 o'clock in the morning over there.
Yeah.
Isn't it tea time?
Tea time.
Time for your tea and crumpets.
No, just come back in, Joe. It's probably a
just
fucking
come back
stupid
in.
glitch.
It's
Nobody
time
actually kicked you. It's just Zoom did that.
It's time for Coco.
Zoom didn't like your face.
Cocoa and marshmallows. Cocoa and marshmallows.
Still
I'm
early.
cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
You said
Dude,
tricks.
my buddy just sold his double wide and moved to Tennessee. He bought his double wide for $50,000 and sold it for $95,000.
Not too bad of a profit.
Joe wants the link.
Dude, mine is
hold
the
on,
same
I'll
way.
send it to you.
I
I
paid
don't put my
40
link
for
in the
mine,
chat.
and mine's worth like a little over $100,000.
Where's Joe?
I'm probably gonna sell it next year.
All TJ's fault.
There you go, Joe. I sent it to you Messenger.
maybe this year.
No, the people that are lucky are the ones that buy a house for like 50 grand, and then like 20 years later, the bitch is worth like 2 million.
Yeah.
Those are the lucky ones. Like
Yeah,
Dre's
it's awesome.
houses in California, his parents bought them back when they were like probably 10, 20 grand, a piece.
Yeah,
And now
it's
his house
s'mores,
is worth,
yeah,
I think, around $1 million.
Yeah, especially like areas like Miami and like Venice Beach when it wasn't really popping, wasn't really popular. They bought a
Yeah.
little house on the water for like 30 grand, and now like 40 years later, it's
Joe.
fucking the mecca of the state, worth like
Yeah, it's
5 million.
worth some kind of ridiculous amount of money.
That's like my mum and dad when they bought their house.
Property.
They got married back in 1958. It cost them £900 for the house. It's now 200,000.
That's like my uncle.
Hey.
My uncle bought a
Hi, Dan.
house down
Dan,
on the
what's
water
up?
back in the
Dan?
90s for I think it was like $90,000. Now it's worth over almost $500,000.
Yeah, I bought mine in 96 and it cost me 50,000 and it's now worth 250,000.
Yeah, see, like Randy's
My uncle's
buddy.
put
Okay.
my uncle's put like 50 to 70 grand in his house for remodel and everything.
We'll see, like Randy's buddy that sold his trailer, he'll have enough money to get started, another down payment probably on another house in Tennessee or something
Yeah.
like that.
That's what I
Whatever.
plan on doing.
But the guys that literally, like we were talking about the houses they bought super cheap and now they're worth millions. Dude, you can literally sell that bitch and then walk away, go move to like some Midwest state and pay dirt ass cheap for a house, for like
Yeah.
150
Those are-
grand and pay that bitch off immediately.
It doesn't happen all the time, but it does happen.
So I said, people, especially people in New York and California, when they retire, the best thing they could do is move to a Midwest state where it's super cheap,
Yeah.
right? Because you can
I
stretch
would-
out your retirement way farther.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind moving to like Tennessee or like out in the Midwest
Hey,
somewhere
David?
like New Mexico, Nevada or something like that. I like Florida, but Florida's too damn hot.
It's really not that bad, Randy. Like it has its like moments where it's really hot, but then like there's times when there's like a cool front that comes in and it's
winter?
yeah.
Yeah, there's a cool front that comes around once a year, around November, December.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't mind having like a winter house down there. That would be cool.
Oh yeah, you guys doing the van life thing, huh?
Yeah.
Talk about Dan.
Actually, that's the way to go if you're single or just a couple. Is buy a nice ass like little trailer.
Huh.
Doesn't have to be
Dude,
a
he's
big
got-
one.
He's got a
But
nice
Dan,
little setup.
Dan still has his house though that he's
Because it's way
Yeah.
cheaper to pay a monthly lot fee at an RV park than it is to rent a house. You're talking
Oh,
about
yeah.
at least half the
Nice.
cost.
Dude, there's some nice ass RVs out there. Uh-huh.
Yeah, but I'm saying like if you're single though, or you're living with somebody, I mean, you really don't need a very big RV. Just
Yeah.
one that's nice
I-
and cozy for two people.
I would get a fifth wheel, a pull behind one, so you can park it somewhere and then still use your truck to drive around.
I'm kind of fond of the RV, the vans myself. Like
The ones that you can
some of
drive?
these vans that are coming out now, like the Mercedes ones, are really nice, dude.
Yeah.
Like they
yeah,
have
you know-
full on, but like they just the way that they utilize the space in that small van.
Yeah, you're talking
I've
about mini
seen
house,
some-
the van.
Yeah,
life.
yeah, I've seen some with full bathrooms, not the wet baths, but a full bathroom in them. And I'm like, that's what I'm talking about, dude. I got to have a bathroom if I
Mhm.
was van life in it.
Yeah,
I don't wanna have to
I need a toilet.
Yeah, I don't want to depend on having to go to a fucking gas station every time I need a piss or take a shit.
Yeah, you need a little shower too.
Exactly. And I hate those wet baths, dude. Those things gross me out. I'm like, I'm not taking
Dude.
a shower with my toilet.
I'm telling you, you need like a 42-foot box truck, a refrigerated box truck, and build that thing out.
Oh yeah, because it's already insulated and everything.
It's already
Mm.
insulated. It's already sitting on a nice
Yeah.
heavy frame.
Drone Days, what's up, man?
motor.
Hey,
We've seen you in
how
a
you
minute.
been?
Built-in aircon.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
What's his actual name?
Eric.
Eric?
Gosh.
I think
Eric?
is it Eric?
Oh, dude, it's right on the tip of my tongue, and I can't think of it.
Is
I
it?
hate when that happens. I
But
hate when that
the
happens.
first
Wanna
name that
say-
came to mind was Eric.
I
Bill?
think that's no.
Now I feel
Guys,
bad because
I'm
I've known
gonna
him for a
hop
long
off.
time, and I can't fucking
Yeah.
remember.
I'll be
Is it-
listening in.
Is that what his actual name is? Eric?
My apologies if it isn't right.
I like
Just
how
that's the first name that came to mind.
I like
Yeah.
how I clicked into my own chat and it says, "Be respectful." Like, motherfucker, it's my chat.
That's funny. Wait, Randy just leave? Or maybe push the wrong button?
Yeah, Randy.
Or he might be home.
Oh.
Yeah, see, like a 27, 28 footer, I wouldn't need nothing bigger than that. Damn, that's plenty, especially for two people. The thing that annoys me about these damn RV companies is they're like, you know, they obviously build an RV that's clearly made for one or two people tops, but
Yeah.
yet they try to sleep like 86 people in it.
Yeah.
They're like, we got like, if you want to have 34 people in here, we got beds for everybody. I'm like, why don't you use that for something else? Like, I don't need 30 people in my trailer. Like,
Is it all lit
you're,
up now?
you're
Is it-
muted, Joe, by the way.
I got a green light now.
Oh, so it's all
Yes.
charged?
Yep.
That thing probably doesn't have a very big battery. I'm thinking like 4, maybe 600 milliamps.
Didn't know, but it says it took
I doubt
an
it's got a
hour to
very
charge
big.
it.
Yeah, it doesn't have a very big battery in it. At most, it would be
red.
like 1,000.
Green, blue,
Oh, nice.
See, I
Yellow.
can't. We can't see it very well.
pink,
I can kind of see it.
That look cool at
you see
nighttime,
blue,
Yeah.
white.
but really, something like that's only
blinks.
good if you're flying a lot at nighttime.
You could have the colors change colors like that, like Pride Month.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. That's why if I bought a van to travel around in, Bob, I knew it started with the B.
Oh.
I was thinking Bill for some reason because there's like 10 Bills in the community.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so Drone Days is Bob. Okay.
Bob. Okay. I thought it was Eric.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah,
Yeah.
26
Sorry, Bob.
footer is pretty big.
Yeah.
Sorry, Bob.
And you see, it's got a blinking red, blinking blue, a blinking red, green, blue, red, green, blue. Then another red, green, blue double blink.
I misread that. It said it's a.
It's
I
got a
thought he said it's
rainbow.
a very good size. I was like, what?
Why don't they have a blinking white? You know what I mean? A blinking white would make more sense.
Dude, I want that RV that had the mini coupe that pulled up in the garage under the master bedroom in the RV. That would have been cool. It had a mini coupe that would you could pull into the garage, and there had a small little garage, and the master bedroom would lift up when you would go to travel. You pull the mini coupe underneath, and it had matching interior and everything. That thing was fucking nice. Shot about a multi-million-dollar freaking RV.
Mm.
Has Bob been to any of the South Florida drone meetups before?
PJ, shut up.
I don't.
I'm so
I
tired of
think
hearing about that meetup.
I know.
It's April of
Ninth,
20th.
2027 it's coming up.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't know if
9th,
I've
10th,
met him.
11th.
9, 10, and 11,
Right.
2027.
No,
So get yourself ready.
I don't think Bob would go to those, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen so many
There's always room for ice cream.
so many OGs in the chat tonight.
He had ice
Yeah.
cream before he flew today.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Good to see all these people. I ain't seen them. You got Mike in there, Drone Days,
Yeah.
Dan. Now I have seen these people over the last couple months, but Mike was
In
gone
the
for a
chat,
minute.
you're talking about.
Yeah, I hadn't seen Mike in a minute, and he started
Yeah.
coming back in the chats.
Dan changed his logo.
Dan always changes his logo. I'm
Yeah.
surprised he kept that channel name this long.
Yeah.
Back to back, I've got scheduled content. Are you waiting for well, you're kind of in bike season now, ain't you, Dan? Or you're just saying you already got 4 months ready? Are you waiting to release it for bike season, or? I think we're pretty much in bike season now.
I'll come across his channel every once in a while and like watch a few of his videos. Like he'll be working on any kind of motorcycle, or like he'll be working on a moped of some kind, and working like on any kind of
Scooter.
scooter.
like
Yeah,
Dan?
yeah,
Mopeds
Yeah.
you don't see hardly ever anymore.
right.
Moped is one that you actually had to pedal to start.
Yeah,
I
but
remember-
like once in a while he'll be working on a moped or something.
I remember when I was a teenager and me and my friends were all riding our dirt bikes. We all had like 250s and 125s. My cousin was like, "Oh, we'll go ride with you guys." I said, "All right, you got a bike?" Yeah. Because he had just moved down there. He motherfucker shows up on a fucking moped. I was like, "Bro, we're about to go through the desert and the mountains and you're on a fucking moped." Son of a bitch did it, man.
Man, that's
He
crazy.
had trouble keeping up with us, but he did it. He's like, "That ain't a dirt bike, dude."
That's funny.
Yeah, I feel you on that. It's dune buggy season for sure, but we have rain. That's what sucks, dude. Is the summertime's like the time to
Yeah.
do shit like that. But then there's some places like Florida where that's like the rainy season, so it's kind of a you got to catch your rides when you can, or your outdoor activities.
Paul, you're muted.
He's on the phone.
Oh.
It's be a nice little display for the tech nets.
Oh, nice.
We got a little display printing out that they'll go on.
Oh, there you go.
So they'll do it. And then I'm printing that half pipe out now, just kind of a display piece for them. And then I got one that's missing the wheels. I don't know what the fuck happened to them.
Oh,
I don't know where that
it's only
truck.
like it's only like a two-wheeled mini skateboard.
Yeah, the truck's missing off of it. I don't know what happened to the truck piece. I don't know who took it off there or where it went.
Brian, what's up, man? How you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
Ooh, Waypoint, what's up, man?
Hey, Waypoint.
Yeah, I'm gonna just take the trucks off of this one.
Sorry.
It'll just be a board.
Corey.
What's up, Corey?
You should put one of those mini skateboards in Doug's cage. See if you can see if he'll ride it.
Dude, he's way too big for that.
Yeah.
One of his feet would cover the whole board.
Oh,
I'd have to get like one of those mini skateboards that's like that big
Oh yeah.
for him to be able to ride it. But he'd probably get pissed off. So
Oh.
you got to know your temperament of your bearded dragons because they can get very temperamental. Like he gets really really defensive whenever I take him outside and he's out in the open because everything looks so big to him and he's not used to that. So he gets very temperamental when he gets outside. So
Gotcha.
he'll get all puffied up when somebody walks up on him because in the house he's at eye level with you pretty much for the most part.
Yeah.
But outside he's down on the ground and you're walking up on him, dude. You're 6 foot. You look fucking massive to him.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So I normally what I do is I take him outside. I put him on the lawn and he'll sit there and then and then instead of trying to pick him up, I'll pick him up by his harness and then I'll set him on my lap and then that calms him down.
Oh.
And so you got to know how to deal with him. Like when he gets a bath, I'm the only one that can give him a bath because he'll get pissed off at anybody else that comes in.
When you buy a reptile like that, how can you tell like its feelings or its emotions?
Well, you do your research and learn about them, and experts know like what to look for. They'll tell you like if he puffs up and does this, or if he does that, then you know what kind of mood he's in. So, but yeah, Doug gets very defensive when he's taking a bath too. Like I can only be the one in the room. Anybody else walks in, he gets really pissed off and puffs up.
Like, do you put him like in like a little Tupperware container and fill it up with water?
Well, we have like a big Tupperware container.
Yeah.
And I'll put him in. I'll put about that much water in there, and then fill it, and then let him run around in there. And then I got a soft bristled toothbrush that I'll, go around and I'll wipe them off and clean them. Just with some hot warm water. You don't use soap or anything. You just use hot warm water.
There's not like a special kind of like a special soap that you use to.
I'm sure there's some kind of reptile soap out there. I haven't looked to see. But everybody I've watched that like raise these things and have been doing it for years, and I get all my info from, they will tell you they just use hot water, like not hot water, but like lukewarm water.
And well, if you're just using water to clean him, how do you know if he smells clean or not?
I don't know. Honestly, I can't smell them because I'm around them all the time. So, if you walked in my house, you might be able to smell something. I don't know. I can't smell him because I'm used to him. So, he doesn't stink though. Like even when I leave the house for a long period of time and come back, I don't smell anything weird. So. There's not really a lot in there for him to get dirty. I mean, I keep his cage pretty clean, so
yeah,
it gets cleaned sometimes every day or at least once every 2 days. I go in there and I have a sifter I printed and I sift all the sand and
no,
I clean any poop or anything he's got in there out.
No,
He's spoiled, dude. That sounds like a good route of justification behind it. Proceed to raise the benefits of Michigan Human Trafficking Task Force. And so, it's a good little. Yeah, what's the name of that biker? Isn't there a biker club that does that for children, Mike? No, not the Shriners.
Uncle Don
it's a biker group that deals with human trafficking for children.
Don said you do a psychological test on the reptiles. They're either friendly or they suffer from reptile dysfunction. Reptile dysfunction. Reptile dysfunction. That's funny.
Was one of those ones where you win the money and you'll look like a dick if you don't donate it. Oh, dude, I hate those ones. I went to one of those one time and won like $200, and then everybody's like looking at me like, "What are you gonna do with it?" And I was like, "Here."
So,
Like, fuck yeah, I wanted the $200. Everybody there was expecting you to donate it though. It's like, well, what's the point? Just give them the fucking money to begin with.
let them take the money and run.
Yeah, there. Let me look it up because I know there was a biker group. There's some angels, I think. Biker group.
Charlie's, no, not Charlie's Angels.
Oh, it's actually Bikers Against Child Abuse. BACA. Okay.
Huh.
Road Warriors.
Oh, Road Warriors.
Yeah, that's the name of them.
Oh,
So it's a biker group. There you go. I took them off. That's just the board,
oh, there. So,
so it doesn't look stupid anymore. Dude, there was nothing like getting a fresh deck when you were a kid.
a fresh deck.
Yeah, when you would, if you were into skateboarding back in the day.
Oh yeah.
I didn't. I heard something different than that. That's what I heard.
I'm sure you did. You heard what you wanted to hear.
I turned around and looked and said, "What? What are you talking about? I'm getting off quick. I'm getting off before we all get booed."
If anybody wants a link, just let me know. I'll send it to you in Messenger. I don't like putting it in Paul in the chat like Paul does.
Paul didn't even say he was leaving. He
Too
just
many,
started picking
too
out an
many,
ice cream and just left.
too many dicks on Paul's page.
Too many dicks.
Seriously, how many times has live stream
Yeah.
got ambushed by naked people for videos? It's
Yeah.
happened at
don't need
least
that.
10 times in the past 3 years.
Too many helicopters.
But
I think I got
it's
PTSD
only
from it.
happened like on the morning show though. Like it hasn't been like on any of the
Yes.
evening shows.
Oh,
it
I'm
has
almost
been in.
positive I did, Donald.
I've seen it
It
do him
hasn't
again.
happened in a while because everybody's monitoring. We don't let them put
Yeah.
anybody in.
Uh-huh,
They're
I
very
did send you
careful.
one.
Leo, please stop barking. Please.
What's she barking about?
She wants a pill, but it ain't time.
AZ got some
I'm
kind of
about to
new
give her
set of
one now.
tools.
I'm gonna
Nice.
give it to
Not
her at 8
sure
o'clock.
Oh,
what
nice.
brand that is, but it's a nice little set.
Leo, stop.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that brand. Oh, I'm a liar? Bullshit. I sent you a link like 20 minutes ago. Hold on. At 8:10 p.m., I sent them the link 27 minutes ago. I wouldn't lie to you guys. Oh, damn it. Fuck that. You want to stick around? We'll just print you in one color one. Stupid ass going Ooh, that's hot.
Don't burn yourself.
No, it's not a messenger. Don't have a spam folder. Hold on. Let's put this back on. Inside. Profile. Let me just do it all in silver. No. Yeah.
The sex offender registry.
Oh yeah, okay. I hate when I get sexted all the time too. So I settled on this one. I just made them a little bit bigger because they were actually quite small. This one's I'm going to print out. They upscaled the poles along with it. Okay, I have no idea. Donald. Late as I guess as late as everybody sticks around.
Yep.
I'm probably going to get off here in a little bit because I got to get up early.
That's
and go to
gross. I
work,
don't want to know that. I don't know about you getting off.
Hopping off, or however you want to say.
Are you hopping off or hopping on?
Either one. Either one.
Go back to device.
I think he's hopping in.
Hopping in. Hop, hop, hop. Let's go to the hop, hop, hop.
How long is Johnny going to be gone for? Like a week?
Yeah,
Oh, where's he going?
Vacation.
Oh,
vacation.
I wonder where he's going to.
Can't say, because you don't want Rick to know.
He don't want to what?
You don't want Rick to know.
He doesn't want Rick to know.
He's going to Hawaii.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
what's the whole thing about? Well, I don't even know who the fuck Rick is, but what's the whole deal with that?
Rick is Buckeye drones.
Yeah,
said he
always
just
shows up at people's houses.
Hey,
He's
as long as
always
he's
driving
bringing,
all over the place.
oh, he just stays on the road all the time.
Well, he does sometimes.
He
Popped
don't
into
give no.
Johnny's, and he went over to Texas, and he lives up in West Virginia area or something.
So he just doesn't give anybody any kind of inclination he's going to show up. He just shows
No, he
up.
just pops in. Hate these things. Hate these salon pass things.
Yeah, but they work pretty good though.
You got to have somebody put it on for you.
Yeah. Like in those difficult spots, yes. But if you're putting one on like on your leg or on your arm or someplace where it's like reachable, then you could do it by yourself. If it's like on your back or something, you gotta have somebody.
I'm trying to put it on my ass and it ain't working.
What is it?
A
One of those salon
pass?
pass.
The salon pos patches.
The fuck are those?
They're supposed to like help you like with pain, like if you're having pain like in your back or on your shoulder. It's
Yeah, you got to get the ones that have the lidocaine in them now that they're over the counter.
That's what I got.
Yeah, there's two different percentages though. I think it's like 0.3% or 0.5% or something. There's two
I
different percentages you can
I
get.
got 0.4%.
Yeah, you got.
And the thing is that they never stick right. They finally, you think they got them stuck right, then you move, and if it's in a place that bends, they turn and stick to each other.
Oh yeah.
You
I had
can't-
to, I had to run out to Tim Hortons and get a refill.
Oh,
Or they'll
okay.
tell you, or they'll tell you that.
On Boston
made
creams
six-
or ice cream.
Boston creams.
You ate
Boston
6
cream.
Boston creams yesterday.
Yeah, well,
And
I got
today.
another 6 today.
That's what I mean. You ate 6
You should have
yesterday.
went
'Cause you said you
yesterday.
had 6 yesterday.
If you would have went yesterday, you could have got 7 because you could have got that free donut.
He said when we said that, he said, I have 6.
Yeah, I know.
So that was yesterday in the evening show. So he ate 6 Boston creams and went back and got 6 more.
Yep.
Oh, dude, that would fuck my stomach up. Just thinking about all that.
And I know of 4 bowls of ice cream.
Hey, buddy.
2.
Lord. 2 today.
That's right.
Hey, bud.
2
Well,
yesterday.
I always eat 2 a
Hey,
day.
buddy.
That's what I'm saying. It's 4 in 2 days and 6 Boston cream.
Come here. You want to come out? Come on.
Are you talking to Doug?
Yeah. He just came out of his cave.
Oh, did he?
You want to come out, buddy? Come on. You know the drill. He's bringing over here side-eyeing me. Come on.
He's your buddy.
Yeah, he is. He's a little turd.
Little turd.
Watch it. I'll close the door and then he'll get all mad. He'll scratch and try to get out. He's very attached to me. That's for sure.
That's good. You'll have somebody you can leave your money to.
Yeah, my vast fortune. Yeah.
That's funny. That's
pretty good.
It's pretty good.
He hadn't been out all day long today. He just decided to pop his head up.
That's because he was checking his clock and he saw that you were going to be on tonight. That's where he is. Doug's no fool. He says, Daddy's going to be on tonight.
What's up, David? Hey, Z. How's it going? Two gallons of ice cream a day may not keep the doctor away.
May not keep the doctor away.
Will not keep the doctor away.
We get ice cream maybe once or twice a month. Sarah will get like some of the cones or something, like the pre-made cones.
I always like I mean I like ice cream, but I also like
Or she'll get ice cream sandwiches.
what's the other
Yeah.
gelato
Gelato.
gelato.
I think
Gelato.
TJ was a middle-aged housewife in another life. He likes gelato and wine.
Yeah.
I swear to God, dude. I swear you were a female in your last life. It's like nothing like a glass of wine and some gelato.
A glass of wine and gelato.
Yeah,
That's
where?
funny. That's funny. A gelato and a glass of wine. Oh, that's pretty funny. That's pretty good.
Who won the horse race? Do you know?
Yeah, the one from Louisiana.
I have no clue. You guys watch that shit?
I
Why
won.
do why do they always name the horses like weird names? Like
Like
run
TJ?
What they do. Yeah, I had a bet on it. I had the first, the second, and the fourth
like
horse.
they'll have a horse named like scared to death or something like that, and then like maybe like another horse called I don't know, like
Let's see here. We'll look it up. How did they come up with horse names for races?
yeah.
It could be anything. Sometimes they add the
Shoehorn, like
sires or-
shoehorn, like shoehorn or something. Shoehorn.
Go. See, this thing's not sticking. I bend over and it moves.
Are you really putting it on your butt, Joe, or no?
No, it's on my neck.
Oh, it's on your neck. Oh.
Yeah, I had to put it on my butt. I had a bunch
Okay.
of jalapenos.
So racetrack names are chosen by their owners and breeders, but they must follow strict guidelines enforced by racing registries like the Jockey Club. Owners usually draw inspiration from horses' bloodlines, favorite places, or puns,
Yeah,
submitting and ranked list names of choices for approval. So they actually have to get approved on the names.
right.
Oh, gotcha.
You can't
Names
say
cannot,
you can't
and
say
it can't-
piece of shit.
and they can't exceed 18 characters.
They can't exceed 18 characters.
Yeah, the name.
Yeah, so like they can't use more than 18 letters in the name.
When they had some today, it looked like they did.
But the names have to be approved. You can't just, like Joe said, you can't name it piece of shit or anything like that.
Yeah, I had the
Piece of
first and
shit.
second horse, and then the freaking fourth horse that was running up there. The favorite got in there, the third on me. And if I would have had the favorite in third place for my $6 bet, I'd have won $101.
That's one thing I've never been to is horse
Stop.
races.
I have.
I have never been to a horse race. I don't
Yeah.
even know anybody that's ever been to one besides you, anybody on here.
Yeah, exactly.
That was like big back in like the 30s and 40s,
Yeah,
like all the way up to probably the 70s, and then you started.
We've got a-
that was
we've got a
big
major
into
horse race.
late 70s. Like I said, we used to live right by the fairgrounds, and we used to go to the fairgrounds every day. And when the fairgrounds closed and Jefferson Downs open, we go at night to Jefferson Downs almost every night.
Well, horse tracks used to be like as common as like racetracks and arenas and stuff, but I don't think they're like that anymore, are they?
They're still packed.
No, I'm saying, but they're not as prevalent as they used to be.
no.
Like
Well,
you don't
they-
see them in all the cities. Like not every
Well,
city.
Yeah,
has
we
Well,
have
at
them
least
each
some
week.
places. Yeah, some places still have them. Like
It's a rich
Louisiana's
man's
got
sport anyway.
1, 2, 3.
It is, yeah.
It's just,
Louisiana's got like 5 different racetracks.
yeah, it's a rich man's sport. It's just for guys to go out and spend their money on horses.
Now, like I said, and I'm gonna be honest, when you out there and you following them and you out there every day, and you know how to read the charts and see what they're doing, your chances are a lot better on winning. The problem is when it's a fixed race and they're not telling you about it, and it's fixed and the sucker wins. You know, something beats you. Like we had this guy S.J. LeBlanc, which is a trainer, a real good friend of ours. He'd walk by us and he had horses running, and he let us know straight out, if we're under 8-1, don't bet on us. If we're over 8-1, we'll let you know in a little bit.
So they
And
were
you come up-
illegally fixing the races, is what you're saying?
Oh no, they wouldn't fix it, but if he wasn't going to pay more than 8-1, he wasn't going to try to win the race. He wasn't worried about it because he's going to bet a whole bunch of money on his horse, but he wants more money.
Yeah,
coming
but
back.
that's still technically fixing a race because you're telling your jockey not to really try and kind of.
You know, just run him, give him a good run, you know, and he doesn't have to win
'Cause,
like
I
that.
mean, in reality, that's no different than a basketball player throwing shots for.
Yeah, it's basically throwing the thing. So I tell you, okay, Secretariat, when Secretariat was running, my sister's boyfriend, Louis D'Amico, was a handler for the horse. He went all the way up to Chicago, and when they had the match race, and he was the guy walking the horse. And
What's up,
he
Joe?
used to get tips from all the different people he
Joe.
knew. And he got a tip one day. He come running in the house and he said, "Who wants to take a ride? I'm going to Lafayette." And we looked at the clock and it was like, I said, "What are you going for?" He said, the seventh race at Lafayette. They got a horse running, and he said, I got to go bet everything I got put on him." And I was the only one who took the ride with him. And he said that he got the call that that horse was going to win the race, and that he's going to go off probably at about 20 to 1 at least. So I had about $100 in my pocket. We went there, and I went ahead and bet. I think I bet $50 on the horse. He bet like maybe 1,000 on the horse. And we watched this race. When they came around the head of the stretch, the horse was dead last. Okay. When they got to the head of the stretch, it's a little short quarter-mile course, so it's real fast. A little quarter-mile track. The jockeys and the 4 horses in front of them, there was only 5 in the race, were standing up on the horses, pulling the horses back and waving at them to come on.
Oh,
They were actually waving at him, saying, "Hurry up, hurry up," because they couldn't hold their horses any longer. The horses wouldn't let them hold them like that. And he wound up winning the race. I looked at Louis and I said, "I'm not going to cash the ticket." And he said, "Why?" I said, "Because they know it's fixed. And I'm going to go up there and get arrested or something." And he started laughing. We got the money and we left. But he knew it was a fix.
well,
He
that's
said,
what I'm
yeah, they were going to
saying.
fix that race.
If an owner tells a jockey, okay, just kind of run them and don't really try, technically that's as bad as, like I said, a basketball player missing shots on purpose. That's something that the conversation you definitely wouldn't want the officials to hear you talking.
Yeah, I told Louis, I said on the way home, I said, "Don't you ever involve me in this again like that." And the worst part about it, Louis' uncle is a major attorney. You know?
Yeah, but you got to remember too, Joe. Back then, I wouldn't have been so concerned about the cops and the mafia.
Yeah.
You know, if you were on the wrong side of that, like all of a sudden you get a knock on your front door, where's our money? It'd be like, what money?
I'm telling you, I went and cashed my ticket. I said, "I'm not even cashing it by you. What are you talking about?" I went to a different window, got my money, and I got my money, walked over, met him, walked straight out. Well, actually, I walked straight out to the car. He met me by the car. We got in and left. It was an hour and a half from New Orleans.
Ain't nothing like today. I mean, back then was way worse if you did something like that.
Oh,
It
I'm
was
telling you.
you had to worry about the criminals more than anybody.
But people were booing them and everything when they were running down the stretch because they had people betting on these horses, and you could tell that it was a fix on. And I had another friend of mine, Kenny Bork. He rode horses. I met him when I was little, and he rode for a few years. And he was always like a friend. He always said hello to me. And he used to tell me when I'm passing on, when we walk out and we pass the clubhouse, he said, "If I look over at you and I nod at you," he said, "I won't nod at you." He said, "When I look over at you, if I make eye contact and I look back and I make eye contact a second time, bet on it. Bet on me." He said, "Because I got a horse it could win the race." He said, "If I don't look at you, do not put a bet on me because I don't think this horse has a chance." And I tell you what, I'd say about 92% of the time when he looked at me, he won the race. And it wasn't fixed. He just knew he had a horse that could win the race. He was a good jockey, you know. Then I had my biology teacher on the weekends. Ready for this? On the weekends, he used to take tickets. He was a cashier at the track. And when he found out we went to the track all the time, he said, "Come see me." And he said, "Where's your program?" I said, "Right here." He took it from me and he handed me another one. I said, "What's this?" He said, "Just follow the notes in there." And then he went back and started marking up my program. He'd have in each race, first, second, third, first, second, third, first, second, third, right? And he'd have stars by horses that were for first or stars by horses that were second that he knew were going to come in second. And about 80% of the ones he put in there would win. Would be in that same. If he had a star on it, if for third, he'd come in third. If he had a star to win, it would win. They had one horse that it was Mardi Gras Boy. This horse was a piece of trash. Could barely walk. Right. It was going off at 80-1. And he told me, bet that horse. And I said, I'm not putting $2 on that horse. It's 80-1. He says, here. He made a ticket and gave it to me. 167.50. Bayou Bengal, another horse, going off at 90-1. He said, bet that horse. I said, that horse is a piece of trash. Horse won. So they knew when the fixes were on.
That's why I don't think as smart as AI can get over the years, I don't ever see it being able to really accurately
Yeah.
predict a race. Maybe, but there's just so many like natural variables that I don't think
Yeah.
it could ever account for. Like, just say a wind gust that just comes out of nowhere, or maybe a horse has a heart murmur that nobody knows about,
Right.
I think there's just too many natural variables. They might be able to give you a pretty close prediction, but I don't think it would ever be able to fully predict.
Well,
I
What
mean,
do you
it would
think
have
about
to have
this?
so much different information to even get that close.
what do you
Something
think
onion.
about this thing they got now? They're trying to put out there saying there's an AI program that will predict lottery numbers. They said because they
Well,
put all the numbers in and they're able to get a sequence of what numbers hit the most.
Well, there was a guy that hit the lottery recently and was used AI to generate the numbers for it.
I like to know that. I like to play it.
That I would say yes could be more. It could be more predictive than that, but even then, if they're choosing the lottery numbers by like the balls in the machine like they used to do, I don't know if they still do that, but like that's kind of just random as shit. Like you can't really predict which balls are going to come out of there. But
Yeah, I
if
like
it's just
to-
randomly picking it digitally, it might be able to hone in on that.
Yeah, I wouldn't even worry about hitting the big ones. I'd like to play like the easy 5 and every once in a while hit 4 numbers, Or
Because
play the pick 3 and get 4 numbers.
because like I said, if it's a ball machine where the air is just circulating the balls and it pops up, that's going to be so random because there's so many natural variables in that. If it was a electronic system that's just randomly picking numbers and it was able to
Right.
look at years of information from that, then it probably could pretty accurately predict what that program is going to try to think of next.
Yeah, because if you played the pick 4, and you can every
I'll
once
see
in a while
y'all
get
later.
3 or 4 of those numbers.
Later.
Take it easy.
Okay.
See ya.
There's that one movie, was it something Marge Go Big or something or something like that? It was about the lottery, about that guy that was like a mathematician in the Midwest, and he figured out the winning lotto thing. But the thing is the lotto found out about it, and they continued to let him sit there and keep winning
Right.
because they were too afraid of the backlash of people figuring out that these people were winning and figured out the system because it wasn't illegal. The guy just figured it out in his head. He figured out he figured out like the method that, or like what do you want to call it? Like the sequence that the numbers were going to end up going in to get picked. And he was able to figure it out. It's Large and Marge Go. Hold on, let me find it. I can't remember. Came out a couple of years ago. It had Bryan Cranston in it. It was a good movie, but it was based on a true story. But his whole town was like, they lived in this little small town, right? The whole town was just kind of falling apart over the years, and they didn't really have money to fix anything. Town was just kind of stagnant. All of a sudden, this motherfucker starts winning all this money, and they pretty much like redid the whole town, like fixed all the buildings, everything from all the money that they got. It was Jerry and Marge Go Large. Came out in 2022. And he was actually competing against a group of guys that were, yeah, okay, so they weren't predicting a lot of numbers, they were calculating the wind down odds.
Mm,
But still, he figured it out.
yeah.
And so if
He
you ever
knows
get a
it.
chance to watch that movie, watch it. It's actually really good. I think, which thing was that on? What that was. On Paramount Plus, if anybody wants to watch it.
Mhm.
But it was a really good movie though. No, I haven't actually tested it yet, JD. I printed the big credit card one that looks like a credit card, and then I printed the star one that you've been seeing everybody. I don't see why it wouldn't work though. But no, I haven't tested it yet. Well, matter of fact, what did I do with? I don't know where the wand's at the moment. Let me see if I can find a credit card. I had it around here somewhere. Oh, right here. I think one of the girls took off with the wand. Yeah, it's this here. And then you can pop it apart. It comes apart in two pieces. Let's see if I can pop it apart here. And then you just put your credit card inside there, that little slot, and then you just pop it together. I do need to go try it though. I keep meaning to do it and I keep forgetting
Yeah,
about it.
I'd love to see the reaction when you
Yeah,
pull that out and try and tap it.
I should print like or get like print like an oversized wallet at a TPU. Just come in there and be
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, I'd love to see it. Yeah. The reaction.
I had someone asking for one at the farmer's market today. She wanted a sugar daddy candy. And
Oh,
I
okay.
can't find the STL for it. I haven't seen that one, so I don't even know if that exists. But that one, I like this one though. It's pretty cool. Just because it looks like a credit card. Although I wish they would have, for the file from the person I got this from, it would have been nice if they would have gave a blank file so you could put your own shit on there. But they didn't have it, so you'd end up having to put this through and to just to get the text removed. Because they put the three numbers on the back, the NFC symbol, and the expiration date was the only thing that they didn't put anything. They just put all zeros. But I printed the wand, and even out of the cost, possibility we pay off during the wind down phase of the lottery. Yeah, I should do that, JD. Feel myself going into the dollar store and using it.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I'll do that next week when I go shop. When we go shopping, I'll take it with me. Might go into Walmart with it. Oh no, I can't do Walmart because they don't have fucking one tap at Walmart.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that shit is so annoying. Walmart doesn't let you use one tap unless it's with the Walmart Pay.
Oh, no.
And I don't even think that's one tap. I've never used Walmart Pay, so I'm not sure how it works exactly. Let's see here. What's this eBay? See, I'm wondering if somebody made that.
Hmm.
I wonder if the person selling it, that's like a one of one. I wonder if they actually designed and made that.
Mm.
Maybe that's why you can't find it because they haven't posted it anywhere. Sugar Daddy Wand. Wait, hold on. No, 404 not found. Now it does come up in Google for Maker World, so maybe he had it on there at one time and then removed it. Because you see Sugar Daddy tap to pay wand, but then when you click on it, it gives you a 404 error.
Mm.
And it says it does not exist or has been deleted. So he must have had it up there at some point. They have them on AliExpress.
Mm.
Sugar Daddy tap wand. No, I have it on there either. Huh. Yeah, see, they got them on eBay and all that. People are selling them, but yeah, there's no STL file anywhere for it.
Mm.
Uh, uh, I'll make world announcement removes. Etsy wondered if the maker of Sugar Daddy cracked down. Oh yeah, that could be it too. Yeah, maybe they got a cease and desist over like a copyright or something.
Yeah, we got one from Bill the Drone Reviewer.
Where's Dan at when you need him? That is pretty cool. But actually, what's funny about the Sugar Daddy thing is Kelsey years ago,
All right.
for her art class, she did a big old massive Sugar Daddy out of like cardboard and paper. Fucking massive, dude. It was a big old Sugar Daddy display for an art display. We had it up in we had it up in our thing forever, and it just kind of ruined from getting shit thrown on it and stuff. When I asked Kelsey if she still wanted it, she said no. We ended up throwing it away after about 3-4 years of it sitting up in the closet. She don't want it anymore, so I told her if you don't want it, toss it, because it's just getting smashed up there because shit keeps getting thrown on top of it. Then we used a big ass cardboard like tube for the stick on it. So what you got going on today, Dominic?
Oh, not much. Got to get to the shops. We got a public holiday tomorrow, so
I get your
just going to
shopping.
take it easy for the day.
Got to go to the
What's your
thrift shop
guys'?
thing today, huh?
What's your
We've got
guys'?
it's the King's birthday weekend.
Again?
I
I
know.
don't know why. I don't know why y'all celebrate that still.
Yeah, I don't know, but we do.
So you got to go to that shop that has that markdown food or something like that, right?
Yeah. I do that every Sunday. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's your Sunday thing.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't blame you. I can't do that at Winn-Dixie
Oh, we
anymore
need
because
to-
we never Winn-Dixie.
So that means tomorrow all the No Kings protests will be in Australia.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, where were all those protesters when was it King Charles came over here?
Yeah, they sure
Yeah.
all stood up in the Senate. I mean, in the House. All of them stood up. All the ones that were talking about the No Kings. Bunch of idiots. Is Mark
I
still
don't
here? Or
know.
you sleeping?
Probably asleep.
I thought I heard him snore a little while ago.
Telling you, he was snoring yesterday. He tried to say he wasn't, but I heard it clear as day, like 4 times in a row. He was.
Where's Randy at?
I don't know. Dusty said he'd be in here in a little bit.
Haven't
I
seen
don't
Sean
even
in a
know where
while
Randy
either.
went because he just dropped the fuck off the panel. He didn't even say anything. He just left.
Yeah,
Unless his phone died or something.
his wife probably called him up again.
I meant to ask him how she was doing.
But she was doing fine yesterday.
That's good. Yeah, I
They
guess they
said she-
found out she was highly allergic to tramadol.
Yeah, that's what it was.
That was what they had me on years ago. When my doctor got fired, I come back in. I told him I was having, all my back was hurting, and he just wrote me tramadol. I was like, "Here you go." I go
Hey,
back
it's
into the
banned over
next.
here.
I went over there back there the next month to get all my medications refilled because I was on my blood pressure medication at the time of that. And I go in there and they're like, "Yeah, we're not writing those no more. That doctor got fired." I said, "Why?" Because he was writing everybody pain scripts. I said, "Oh shit,
Yeah.
okay." I was like, I did not know that. It was like I was just going by what the doctor told me.
Yep.
And I found out later when the other doctor looked at my X-ray, he goes, "Well," he goes, "there's really nothing too wrong with your back." He goes, "It just seems like your muscles are tightening up real bad back there." When I went about a year or so ago, and then they sent me to physical therapy and they showed me how to do some stretches, which really helped. But yeah, it turned out that doctor was lying to me. He told me that my back was all fucked up and everything. Turned out it wasn't. I had two other
Trying to make
doctors
some
look at
money.
my X-rays and they said they looked fine. They said you just have really bad muscle tightness back there. Because he was telling me I had degenerative disc, or was it degenerative disc disease or whatever that is?
Mhm.
Yeah, I found out that wasn't the case. And he was writing me pain medication. I didn't know. I was just doing what he told me to do.
Mhm.
Like no doctors in Florida will write you prescriptions anymore. Like you have to be in like severe pain for them to write you anything. And they'll only give you like a week or two at a time. But yeah, here you got to go do pain management. That's like a requirement. Then they'll decide whether you need pain medication. And 99.9% of the time, they ain't going to give it to you. They're going to make you go through physical therapy a bunch.
Well, I'm going to say goodnight to everybody. We'll see all you
Okay.
again in the morning.
Good
All
night.
right.
Night, Paul.
Catch you later.
Okay. Good night.
Bet she's got another ship.
Be dark.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
quarter
you're
past
gonna
now.
be itching until tomorrow morning. You waiting for that next ship
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah, he's gonna be itching, all right. All I know is he better start paying attention how he's flying.
I don't even bother. Like I said, don't even. I wouldn't even bother telling him anymore. Paul's gonna do what he wants to do, and I just let him do what he wants to do. I don't make suggestions anymore. How does that give you back pain? He said your back pain's from jerking off too much.
Do that.
Easy.
Yeah.
I can see you getting carpal tunnel from that. I don't know how that would give you back pain.
Mm.
Oh, when I had that kidney stone, ooh, yeah. I told that doctor I'm not leaving this hospital without something.
Yeah, been there, done that.
They try to give you ibuprofen, fucking everything.
Yeah, I know.
They were trying. The doctor was trying to give me a non-narcotic pain medication. I said no,
Yep.
I am not leaving. I said I want the doctor in here now. I said I'm not leaving this hospital with fucking shitty ass over-the-counter medicine. Because I go to Walmart and buy a fucking bottle of ibuprofen for $1 off the shelf. That's like, 30, 40 tablets in it. You take 4 of them and you got an ibuprofen 800 right there.
Hmm.
That
I
didn't work.
need to try out I still haven't tried that add mixed filament. I need to try a test print with that with a benchy or something. Add material. Huh? Oh wow, you can do up to 3 filaments at once. And then you can choose the ratio of which color. Oh, that's pretty cool. Have you done that yet, Joe?
No.
Yeah, you can have up to 3 filaments, it looks like. Or you can just do 2. You can do
That's
a
pretty
gradient
cool.
effect.
How'd you find that? Where's that at?
It's right under where your filaments are at, right above
look.
global and objects. It says add
Yeah.
mixed filament.
I was just doing something. I gotta look.
And you could do generic, you can do 2 different filaments at 50% each. You can add a third one and then you can adjust like the percentage on each one.
Now, where's it at?
Like-
It's in global where?
Right here where it says add mixed filaments.
Okay.
And you can, and then like mixes the colored filaments. And then these are the mixing recommendations, I guess.
Just so you can have a gradient. A gradient.
Yeah, and then you can add a third one if you want. And then if you grab this little thing, you can like adjust. Do you want more of this color, less of the other 2, or do you want more of that? Or do you want it kind of right in the middle?
How the hell it does that? It
I don't
starts
know.
in one end to the other?
I guess it's just maybe cuts and breaks and pushes 3 in. I don't know. I'll have to try it
I
out
have
later.
no idea.
I might try it with the Benchy after these 2 prints are done.
Yeah, let me know how that works. I can't see how it's gonna work.
I didn't think it was going to be available on the A1 Mini. I figured it was just going to be like the kind of like the printers that like the H2Cs and all that. I thought it was just going to be for that.
Yeah, maybe that's what it's for. It's not gonna work with yours, you know?
Well, why would it give me the option then? Because I
Yeah,
don't have
maybe.
I don't have all the same options you guys have in your thing.
Let me look.
There's some shit you guys have that I don't.
I'll look under support. I'll look under global. I don't have it.
It's you don't see it between the filament and the global and objects.
Nope.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't have it.
The fuck is this? Unlock faster, more reliable, warp-free prints. What?
You said it was under the support side or under quality? Let's see, under strength?
I'll show my screen here.
Yeah, I'm looking right where
It's
you were.
literally
Don't see
right
it.
here. Add mixed filaments.
Yep, I don't have that.
And then I got something else up here I just noticed too. Unlock faster, more reliable warp-free prints. After slicing, click the hello button to analyze your print.
Damn, you're just special.
Yeah.
Faster prints, but okay, let's enable it. Let's try that out.
No, I don't have it. I don't have it in anything.
I'll try that later and see what that is too. Mess around with that. That's pretty cool.
Because up there, I got above that, all I've got is project filaments, but it doesn't tell me anything.
AZ said I sent you all the explanations for it, and you guys didn't read it. To be fair, David, you sent me a lot of shit. Sometimes I don't catch half of it because sometimes you'll send me like 10 links in one day. What do I say? Can I show the link to show everybody my wiener? What? Fucking Donald. Whereas German, very expensive tools have the most. Oh, okay. It's that company you bought those little driver sets from. Okay. Damn, that little set's $134. Yeah, that was. It's in the beta. Yeah, I'm on the beta stuff. So yeah, Joe must not be on the beta program. That's why he doesn't have it. I'm definitely on the beta stuff. Let's see. Go to YouTube real quick. Mixed filament. YouTube.
Yeah, I got off the beta one when they did the last update. Because it wouldn't let me do that dummy thing, remember? The dummy battery thing.
All right, come on. All right, here we go, Joe. This shows it. A little short.
But here's the gradient cube.
Oh man.
So I've set up my print here. I'm going to show you. Basically, in the Bamboo Labs, there's a new setting now where you can mix filament. And you can see that here. I'll go ahead and edit this. So you can change and make the mixture. Now, what I'm doing on this one, I'm trying a gradient effect. I thought that'd be kind of cool. So we'll see how it turns out. It's going to take about 4 hours to print with dual nozzles. I did spec it out. If it was single nozzle on this machine, it would take about 16 hours.
Wow.
Jesus.
Definitely dual nozzles.
I'm not doing it.
Let's see what happens. So here's the cube. You can see this is the
That
prime tower
little
here.
ass cube would take 16 hours. Holy shit.
And it's definitely just different colors.
I'll be back.
But here's the gradient cube. So,
Nope.
man, that's actually kind of cool. Almost. looks
I'll
like
just
color
buy me
changing
a
filament
rainbow silk and do
without the color
it.
changing filament. I think I've got to play with trying
Well,
to
on this gradient cube
No.
too, it just wouldn't be doing filament. Like it wouldn't be purging the old filament. It
No.
would just immediately change it.
make a new color next and see how good that turns out. But
Yeah, so you can see the transition right here. So it probably didn't even do a filament purge. It just
I
automatically
thought this would
changed
be
it.
kind of
and started printing.
Have a neat thing to do just to see just the change here.
Kind of like how sometimes it doesn't purge and gets all the color out, and you'll notice that it will change your color. I've had that happen a couple of times where it didn't purge all the color out, and then like it would do the next layer, and you kind of see it was kind of a brownish, milky
Right.
color in it, and then after the white filament ran through a little bit longer, then it went back to all white again.
Right.
That's wild though. 16 hours.
Oh, I'm not gonna do that.
Well, see, that's the gradient cube though. I don't know about he didn't specify whether just doing 2 mixed filaments, if it's the same time lapse, like the same time amount or not.
If I wanted to have a gradient look, I'll just go ahead and get a silk. That is a multicolor.
Yeah, I don't really see that. I mean, I guess it's a cool feature to have if you were in a bind, say you didn't have the filaments you needed, like say you didn't have a rainbow filament
Right.
and you wanted to get a print done like for the next day or something, then I could see that coming in handy. But yeah, like you said, I would just end up buying a roll that's multicolor. Oh wow. Check this video out David put out here. I just gotta play the first minute or so.
You sent a link to Ed?
This 3D print has a whopping 38
Now
colors,
you can send them one.
but the
if you
printer it
want.
was printed on only supports 4 filaments. It wasn't produced by an expensive color jet printer from the likes of Stratasys or a custom machine with a mixing nozzle. Nope, this was produced with a hobby-grade FDM printer. This one happens to be a tool changer, but in theory, this same technique could be achieved on an Ender 3 if you had a lot of patience. It's not a hardware innovation. It's accomplished in software space, specifically this software, a fork of Snapmaker Orca called Full Spectrum. I've been playing with this over the past couple days, and honestly, I have been blown away by the results. I genuinely think this is one of the coolest things to happen in the 3D printing industry in a long time. It might just render these obsolete, and your extensive filament collection redundant. But a lurking patent could threaten to ruin all the fun. We'll be discussing all that and more in today's video.
I'm not gonna play that whole thing because it's like a 15-minute video, but I'm gonna definitely watch it later. It's in my history there.
Yeah, I don't know. He might be off
So
by now.
I guess that is a good. He does make a good point, because then you probably would only need, like he said, he did 38 colors, which is 4 colors on the AMS.
Right.
So yeah, it would be kind of nice not to have 40 rolls of different colors of filament. If you could just have like 4 basic colors and have that kind of range, that would be nice.
Yeah, that would be if you could just figure, hey, I want a blue and I got a yellow and a green. Let's fix it, you know?
Right.
It could make for some unique stuff.
But I would definitely want a multi-head printer if I was going to do that. Just from the time is crazy on a single head.
Oh, definitely.
Hey, AZ, you get that UV printer open yet?
Ha.
Or is it sitting in the garage still?
Boy, it took Paul a long time to edit them ships today.
No, he hadn't gotten it together. Downside is it takes time. Yeah, that's what I said. For a single head printer, dude, the time was crazy. Just do that little gradient cube was 16 hours. That's wild. Sitting in a hot garage now, I have to move it before they dries. Yeah, you definitely don't want that one sitting out in the garage. Be like setting a fucking regular printer out there with two cartridges in it. About 2-3 weeks of that shit, the fucking cartridges would be
Yeah,
worthless.
those are done. All gone.
I really do like that. I was very interested in that UV printer. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, they've got some printers out there I like for like the UV stuff.
Inks
But-
are expensive as shit. $99 for a set plus UV.
All right.
But how much can you print with that $99? That's the thing. Like, can you print like 1,000 prints out with that, or is it like 10 prints? You know, that's where you would think about whether it's just not really worth it because it's too expensive. Like if you could get like say 500 prints out of $100 worth of ink, that's not too bad.
Right.
Oh, he said $499. Holy
Oh,
shit!
never mind. You could keep it. You gotta have AZ money.
Damn, dude. Yeah, that thing better print like 5,000 prints for that kind of price. I better get like 5 or 10,000 prints out of it. $500. Fuck that.
Better not ever run out. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's fucking crazy, dude. Never mind, dude. I was interested in one of those, but not now. Maybe, I'm sure it will get cheaper if that technology catches on and it gets more popular. I could see it coming way down, but that's crazy.
Must be a United States company.
Oh, wasn't it you? Was it you? What company was that? UV printer.
If it
Which
was
company
Eufy
was
make,
that? AZ.
if it was
Eufy?
Eufy make, that's
What I thought it
ridiculous.
was. I think. Hold on. He'll answer us in a second what brand it was. Monthly subscription is $2.99 per set if you sign up. Fuck that, dude. That's too much money.
You better have a business.
Oh yeah, you better start making some damn money. But then your prints are going to be astronomically more expensive too than an average 3D print. But it probably would look a lot nicer from the prints I saw. It did seem like they were pretty nice.
Yeah,
It's
Eufy
an
make.
Anchor Made, Anchor Make, or Anchor Made.
That's the one they switched over when they got rid of the printers. They figured they could make more money that way, you know.
But they send me a set every month. Yeah, but still, dude, that's fucking expensive. I did, unless you, I mean, if you got the money and you're just a hobbyist, by all means. But yeah, that's definitely something that you'd have to be making some money off of to make you even justify that kind of price. I mean, $400 a month or $500 a month is crazy.
That's a core note. What used to be a core note.
But then he's saying once you open the inks, you gotta like go through them. You can't just let it sit around for a long period of time. So it's something like you couldn't open the inks up and probably let it sit for 2-3 months and not print anything, and then decide to print something.
Alexa, turn on fan.
Yeah, that's fucking wild, dude. You know how much filament I could buy for $500? At least what?
40 rolls.
No, more than that. You just got 10 rolls for 129.
Yeah.
I could probably buy, well, yeah, about 40 or 50 rolls for that.
Right.
Yeah, you're right.
Depending on the price.
Yeah, that's crazy. And that's a lot of filament too. That would last you a minute. Because most of us only buy like maybe, 2 to maybe 7 rolls a month, if that.
Right.
on average. I only buy I mean, when I first got the printers, I went all out and bought a shit ton at one time to fill up my cabinet and everything, get a good, back stock on stuff. But now I just maybe buy 2 or 3 rolls a month, if that. So. He said it was a stupid purchase, but I had to do it to make sure I didn't forget I'm stupid.
Right, I'm gonna drop off.
All right, Mark. Catch you later.
All right, right.
He said they gave me a free
Later,
set,
Mark.
told me not to order until I am ready because they will dry out and cannot keep it. Oh, so that even when they're sealed, they have a really bad time limit, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, that technology I think is just too new for any of us to want to get into it. I said if it catches on a few years go by, I'm sure, if other companies come out with it, the ink and everything's going to get a lot cheaper. But David's on like the ground floor of that shit, so yeah, everything's going to be super expensive.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Is there even any third-party companies making the ink yet, AZ, or is it just that you can only get it from them right now?
Probably only them.
That's probably why it's so expensive, because none of these Chinese third-party companies have started flooding the market with it. I'd be afraid to get ink from fucking China anyway. I don't know what the fuck's in it. Dude, I'm so worried about everything that comes from there because there's been so much shit found with stuff on it. Like they found like kids' makeup sets, for little girls. The toy section. They've done tests on them and found it was full of lead and shit.
Right.
Right.
You got a quiet show tonight.
He said, I found a cheap hack I have to try. Somebody was just dumping a bunch of ink pens in there. Yeah, no, I usually have freaking. Well, honestly, I didn't really send links out to anybody because we kind of just transferred over.
Yeah.
So some people probably don't realize I'm live right now. They're not on YouTube, so.
Hey, well, I'm about to get one of them Norco tins I got for the night. This neck's killing me.
I gotta be careful with pain medication. That shit fucks my stomach up bad. They usually have to prescribe an anti-nausea pill with it.
These are from one
But-
last year.
I'll tell you though, a pain pill, man, make you feel right.
Damn.
You'd be feeling good for the night.
I still got them. Still got 3 tins. I might take half of one,
Yeah, if you haven't taken them in a while, I wouldn't take a whole one. But you also got to remember when you break them in half, you're breaking that time release,
Yeah.
and that can hit you pretty quick. Or it can also make you sick too. Make sure you eat something before you do that.
Yeah, I just ate so. And I'm definitely gonna take one tonight. Just to see. Because it's really aggravated me today. That neck, between the neck hurting me. I mean, I went and laid down with the TENS unit on there and I couldn't get comfortable. Could not get
Dude,
comfortable.
I pulled something right here in my neck about 5-6 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it was the worst fucking pain ever, dude. I don't know what it was, but I was, dude, for like a week, dude, I was just holding my neck like this, using every kind of like cream, everything that you could get your hands on. And
Yeah,
it was
mine's
not
hurting.
helping. I don't know what it was, but I pulled something back here. And it was the
Yeah,
worst
mine's
pain
on the
ever.
side, just about where you were pointing. It's like
Yeah,
that.
and it was causing like really bad migraines and everything, dude, for like 2-3 weeks. It was horrible.
Go. I'm
finally
not
healed up.
giving you anything.
Or
Go.
it went away.
You just got your pills and everything. Go.
And that was when I was still working at Walmart, dude. So it was like,
Well, that sucked.
I'm very labor intensive.
Yeah, I mean, when I woke up this morning, I felt it. I said, "What the hell?" And I realized that my neck was all turned.
But it
I'm
sucks.
gonna have
Just,
to go ahead.
I was gonna say, it just sucks. Even though the bus thing is not labor intensive, if your back's hurting real bad and you're riding on that bus suit, oh my god,
Yeah, you don't
because
stand
you're
a
just
chance because you're getting beat
constantly
up.
fucking doing this because you're going over bumps.
Yeah.
As he said, do you have any muscle relaxers?
No.
I don't like muscle relaxers, dude. They just make me feel so groggy and just tired. And I think I don't know, in my opinion, I feel worse when I take one of those and wake up because it knocks me out so bad that I don't move in my sleep. And then I wake up and I feel tighter than when I went to bed.
Yep.
Because normally I move a lot when I'm sleeping, like I'm constantly rolling over and switching sides. Like pain pills will get you a little drowsy, but if you hold out, you'll feel good, if you're not ready to actually go lay down and go to sleep.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna take this one when I go to bed. I want it to knock me out. I don't have to get up early because Johnny's not gonna be on in the morning. Which don't make sense. He could go on. He's not leaving till 9. They could have had everything ready and came on for the hour and then went.
Are they driving or flying?
Oh, they're driving, but they're not leaving till 9:30. To go up
How
there.
far are they driving?
It's North Alabama.
I don't know how long that takes.
It's about 4-hour drive, 5-hour drive.
Oh, that's not too bad. Huh?
About 5 hours where they're going. Because you can't check in till 3 o'clock. That's why they're leaving. And it's gonna give them 6 hours, and they got to stop. They're gonna have a pickup order at Walmart up there with all the stuff they're getting.
Are they doing that B&B that they did last time?
Something like that. It's gonna be I think it's a different lake this year. Or it might be the same lake.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's what he's doing because he was printing out those reel holders.
Right. It
Yeah,
might be the same place.
He's gonna print that shit out of PLA and strap it to the thing, a little ass fish like it's gonna yank that reel and break it. You can come back and every one of his poles is gonna be gone.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
Honestly, it would probably be easier just to go to Walmart and buy one of those. Sure, they're not that expensive.
Probably work
little
better
one.
too.
Oh, well, I'm sure because it'd be made out of some kind of metal or really hard plastic.
Yep.
Yeah, I would definitely wouldn't print those out of PLA.
Well, that's what he's doing.
Unless it was the entire thing was 100% infill, maybe. But if it's like 15, like on average, most of the prints you'll notice. I mean, when you go to print them, normally people do 10 or 15% infill.
Right.
I don't know, dude. Even a decent sized bass or catfish might break that.
Yep. That's what probably caught him. Last year they caught a nice sized cat. There's probably a catfish that took the reeling.
Because I'm not so much the pole that would break. I think that bracket he's going to screw through it.
That's why I told him make sure you got a big washer and put it on there. A wide one with a thin
I'd do
hole
a
in it.
big ass one like
Yeah,
that.
that's what I would do. Well, I've got a box in there with all kind of stuff like that, which I probably have a couple of washers like that. But that'd be a cool deal. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. I squeezed your ear and I'm sorry. I'm so used to my two, I squeeze their ears and everything. They don't care. If you squeeze Loki's ears, he like,
Let me go there.
Dominic.
You
Yeah,
go
I'm
to
back. I had
Face-
to do something.
you go to Facebook and send out a couple of links to see if we can get everybody else
Yeah.
in it.
Well, you tell that girl to bring her money on time next time.
Yeah.
Hey, Prince.
My prince. He's back.
Proud. So it's here.
I could tell that's Prince because he's bigger, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I already sent Randy one. Alright. Oh, I thought it was somebody in the chat. You were talking about your fucking cat. It's
Yeah,
like, who the
yeah,
fuck's
yeah, yeah.
Prince?
Saying hello to.
I don't know, AZ. Like he was pretty irritated the last couple of weeks when he came in the chat and said, "Hey," but he was not wanting to come on the panel. He said he was irritated about something, but he didn't say what it was. So I don't know what was going on.
Yeah.
I didn't want to bug him, so I didn't want to message him and bother him. So matter of fact, I'll send Shadow a link, and I'll send Al one too. See if I can get one of them. See if they want to come in. Come on.
I think our rain stopped. I think we're not gonna have any more rain until tomorrow, late.
Shadow.
Might be able to get down there and see if the lakefront's still flooded and fly out a little bit.
Yeah, did you see look at this halo that Al printed?
Oh, wow.
Pretty cool. I like that.
Yep.
Mm.
And he's not telling you it's only an inch tall.
Only like that big.
Yeah. He bought it. He said, I printed this. He got it from Timu.
He said 4 rolls about 32 inches.
That's too much. You see, I can't print nothing like that. I printed that riser for me. It took 4 rolls of black, and that wasted my time. To me, I could have probably built something better.
Yeah, I sent him a link, David, to see if he responds. Al might be busy though, because he's starting a new job where he resigned from the school district last week, and he's going to work for I think he's still working for the school, just not the buses. He's going to do private busing for some private company. Welcome back, Mike.
Hey, Loki.
76 and clear here. I think it's like in
Mhm.
the 80s here. I know. Yeah, it's 80 here. Let's see what the feels like temperature
80
is.
here.
Feels like 77, so our feels like temperature is actually lower.
We're like reaching up there and touching the button is too far away.
76% humidity though.
89% here. What are you talking about?
Dude, I took a nap this afternoon and I didn't have the window unit on, and it got fucking hot in the room. I'm like, God, dude, I woke up sweating. I was like, oh my God. See, because our room can't, like the house air conditioner can't handle our bedroom, because between my computer, the printers, Doug's enclosure, and all that,
Right.
it's just it throws a lot of heat off. And so that window unit's like key. Like you have to have that thing on during the day.
Right.
Otherwise, it just gets too hot in here. And our room is like, you know how every room has that one bedroom that like the AC just doesn't work that great in?
Yeah.
It'll be like hotter than the rest of the rooms. That's our room already. So you compound all that shit on top of it, and it's just, yeah, it gets really bad. I woke up fucking sweating. I was like, damn it.
You shaking
Woo.
something?
Yeah, I feel you on that, Mike. 7 months of bills to catch up on. So you had your other shoulder done, I take it, Mark? Or I mean, Mike? I think he had he had to do both shoulders, I think. I think Mike's problem was his one shoulder went bad, and he was compensating with the other one.
Yeah, the other one.
I got
Yeah.
that one fixed, and then fucked the other one up.
Yeah.
Oh, your elbow.
No.
Okay, you got issues with his elbow. Is that a thing? Elbow replacement?
I bet you they
Do
could
they?
be.
Do they do that like they do with the knees and the shoulders and shit?
Probably.
I've never heard anybody say I had an elbow replacement. Never heard that.
I'm pretty sure they would.
No, okay.
Tendon reattached after cutting out old. Ooh. And your other shoulder's still bad? Fuck, man, yeah.
Okay.
Then when it rains, it fucking pours, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
It's like when you got a hurt leg and you're compensating with your other leg, and then your other leg starts fucking hurting, and then you just feel like shit. They don't go bad as much, but
Arthritis.
arthritis is killing me. So
Yeah.
painful. Yeah, I know a lot of people that have arthritis or tendonitis. Yeah, they're always in pain all the time. Fucking wearing
Yep.
wrist braces and shit.
Link.
Yeah.
Dusty wants a link.
Oh, so here I'll pop in the chat for a minute. If
30
you want to
seconds.
come on, Mike, you're more than welcome to. Always welcome.
Yeah, we haven't seen you in a while, Mike.
If you're home
Come
and
on.
you're bored. Oh, am I still logged? Oh, I'm still logged into Paul's account. Fuck. I always forget to switch back over to mine. So I was trying to fix his YouTube studio earlier when he was fucking with that video. I had went in and fixed it before everybody else told him how to do it. I had already fixed it. He was just in there screwing with it. I had a few epidural shots. I'm pain free for 3 years now.
Epidural suck.
That's one thing. Like they especially the one they have to do when women have like C-sections.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, that I've heard a lot of women having issues with their backs after those. So what it's like the
Here's Al.
what's that medicine that they put in your joints?
Like a
Cortisone.
cortisone.
Cortisone. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Al?
Good evening, Al.
What's up, Al?
He's not unmuted yet. I think he's still getting his audio together.
You knew it, doesn't?
There you go.
What's up,
Now we
guys?
can
How you
hear you.
doing?
Oh, Al.
So,
Hey, Dom, Captain Joe, Justin, how you guys doing?
What's up?
so when are you starting your new job, Al?
I start Monday, dude. I did this. I didn't even know this, which was crazy, but I had to do a brake check and a fucking pre-trip test, dude. And if I failed that test, dude, I wouldn't have gotten hired.
Wow,
good
they
thing
only
they
give you
didn't
one
tell me-
shot and that's it.
Yeah, dude. Good thing they didn't tell me in advance because I would have been in straight panic mode.
Yeah, but did they go over all that with you beforehand, like in a class?
Oh,
How
dude,
they do things?
no, they didn't do anything other than I sat on the table. They gave me like a booklet, dude. It felt like I was fucking buying like a car or something, signing all these waivers off because I'm not an employee of the company. God forbid it's an accident, I get hurt, it's like that. they're
Fucking
not
whole
liable.
stack of waivers. If you get
Yeah,
your
that's
head
dude,
stuck
it
in the doors,
It was nuts, dude. I never
Dusty
even
didn't get it.
did anything like that. So I was a
oh,
little
it's in
bit
the
taken
chat,
by that.
Dusty.
Where?
Didn't know you were on until I just jumped on YouTube. Well, I seen your thingamajig and then
Okay.
jumped on.
Hold on.
But-
Let me
I
send
didn't
it to you.
see.
Dusty.
I don't think you put it on there. Didn't see it on there until
This
Oh,
is
I usually don't put it in the chat like Paul does. Oh my god. I'm gonna delete it. Okay, you're not gonna let me delete it? All right. Hold on, Dusty. I'll send it to you in Messenger. It's up there. It's under Paul's name because I was still logged into his account. Let's see. Where is Dusty? All right, it's in your messenger, Jesse.
It's gonna be a long night, I think, for me. I'm hurting.
What's going on, Captain Joe?
Oh, that's
No,
why it's not letting me
I
do
pulled a
it.
muscle in my neck, and it is giving me fits.
I've experienced those pains. As
I
I get
already
older,
gave
it's getting
Cleo
worse.
Yeah. It's all right. I got a Norco I'm taking a little while. I gotta knock that crap out.
Oh yeah, it'll be lights out for you. Get a nice sound
I'm
sleep.
gonna take that with a gabapentin, and I'll be
Oh
all right.
shit.
I'm going to sleep tonight. I
You'll
might
be
wake up for Paul's show tomorrow.
You'll be in a deep sleep.
Oh, it didn't show up in the chat. What the fuck?
No.
Where
Yeah.
is this thing? I'm gonna see if I'll take 9.
Yeah, it's
Sure,
not in
people are
there.
trying to. I'm probably. People are trying to get on, but you didn't have it up.
Oh, I put it in there, but I was under Paul's name, but I guess YouTube blocked it because it wasn't his account, you know.
Dusty.
Okay. Yeah.
That's weird.
There you go. What's up, Dusty?
Okay, it was in there though. It was showing. See, when back in the day when you had a wrench, you could get away with almost anything in somebody's chat, but now even if you have a wrench, it blocks like links and all kinds of shit. Huh? Like people try to put links in sometimes and it won't work. YouTube will block it. Like if you go into somebody's live stream and you're not a moderator and you try to say, come check out my channel or something like that, or try to do any kind of self promotion, YouTube will automatically block it. And I'll never see you write that in the chat.
I have a question. So I could see you guys obviously, and like who's not videos not on. But how come it doesn't show it that way in
YouTube?
YouTube, yeah.
It's something with Zoom. I don't know, Zoom and YouTube, but somewhere in there, I don't know if it's YouTube or Zoom that stops it. But it's always been like that. Now you can have your camera on and have the lens covered. Some people do that. Like when I close this lens cap on my thing, I don't disappear off of YouTube. But if
My lens cap is closed.
But if I turn my video off like that, it's gonna go. I'm gonna disappear off YouTube.
Because I'm there, and then I'll go there.
Yeah. See, if you just cover your camera where people can't see you, you'll still be here.
Yeah.
People will be able to see you. They just won't be able to see your face.
Gotcha.
Yes,
had
you
mine
can have
turned
an
off 'cause I
elbow
was eating.
replacement. Just so you know.
What was
It is
that?
possible. You can have an elbow replacement because I have an elbow replacement. When I had my car accident,
Oh, you got an elbow? Dude, I got a knee
Yeah.
replacement. Left knee replacement.
I have the elbow and then my wrist. My left arm has 3 plates and 32 Phillips
Yep.
head screws.
You
Oh,
do that
shit.
too,
Damn.
Corey. Hey, Corey, I sent you a link too if you want to pop in.
My wrist doesn't twist. If I go through a drive-through, I have to turn my whole hand upside down because my wrist doesn't twist anymore.
That sucks.
Suck.
Your left hand or right hand?
Left hand. I'm right-handed.
But it was your left hand, right?
Yeah, it was my left arm.
Now,
Yeah.
let me
So it
ask you,
doesn't-
were you
At least it didn't stop other things.
But it took me almost a year to learn how to reuse my arm. They had a little mini cast up on the top part of my muscle, and then it had like
Justin.
a little radius thing. And
Yeah.
then I had a normal cast, and I had to slowly, get it to where my arm doesn't straighten all the way out either.
Were you in a
It's
wreck?
something I've
Car
got-
wreck or something like that?
Car wreck. Put a telephone pole in the
And he
middle
cut
of
his finger off with the lawnmower, bro. Don't go near Dusty. when he's using power tools. Anything with
no.
a motor.
Wow.
Oh,
Nope.
I got a bigger, stronger mower now, Justin. I got a fucking Toro, big old giant motherfucker.
Oh yeah, those are some
I
big
wear
motors.
boots, and I don't put my hand anywhere near the blade unless it's off.
I still want to know what happened to Trucker Steve.
He
Yeah,
Trucker
passed
Steve.
away.
he got
Yeah.
killed in a lawnmower accident.
In a car accident.
I'm guessing what happened, and I'm just throwing it out there because obviously either he got killed from the blade when he was doing something to it, or he was on a riding lawnmower, like a big ass zero turn, and probably tipped it over on himself or something.
Yeah, it could have
Kind of
been.
like that
That's-
actor. That actor dude that got fucked up.
It's like Faces of Death.
You know what I'm talking about. The Arrow
Final
guy.
Destination.
Yeah, Final Destination, whatever it's called. But goddamn, that's crazy. That's a way to not go.
Yeah, that sucks.
That's what I'm thinking. Is he must have got. I'm guessing he probably might have been like mowing on an angle, like on maybe he tipped it over on himself or something. Because
Right.
other than that, I can't think of any which way a lawnmower would kill you. Either
Yeah,
you
the only
stick
thing-
yourself in the blades, you shove your head in the blade, or you tip it over on you and it breaks your neck or something. That's the only thing I can think of.
Let's hope he went out
Right.
that way. Didn't get all fucking chopped up. It's crazy.
Yeah, either that or you stuck your arm in there or something and it fucking hit an artery. That's the only thing I can think of. The two ways you'd get killed by it. AZ wants to know who you guys are talking about that died on a lawnmower.
I know whoever his name you just mentioned a bit ago.
Steve.
Trucker Steve. That's what he said.
Was that the name of his YouTube channel?
Yes,
Trucker Steve.
he was a trucker. He was an actual truck driver. The first meetup I came to, he was there, and he had apparently parked his truck somewhere, and somebody picked him up and brought him over to the park that day.
Wasn't he on forget his name.
He was a very big man.
He was on this guy's Captain Ray's. There you go. He was
Yeah,
on
he was
Captain.
probably on Captain Ray's a long time
Was
ago.
is this his channel? Real old guy?
He's an older guy.
Trucker Steve. Yeah,
I
that's
believe.
no. I don't think that's
No,
him, dude.
no.
I think he
This
was a
guy
heavier set dude. A little bit
Yeah, he
heavier.
was a heavy set guy.
Burly, I should say. Bulky.
Because I'm sure there's probably fucking 80 channels at that same
Yeah.
name.
Trucker Steve, yeah.
Oh yeah, there's 3 of them. Let's see if any of these are it, because I don't know his channel, so I don't know what his.
Maybe
logo
put
looks
drone
like.
in it. Put drone in the search.
Any of these look familiar? These 2?
No, the one up
No.
top looks like a Euro truck.
Yeah. Trucker Steve
None
Jones.
of the other ones do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you
they
put
put
drone
drone
by
in
it,
it.
it might pop up after you put Trucker
Steve
Steve.
Drones on. Steve Drones on. Trucker Steve.
Just go to Captain Ray show and look at all his thingamajigs. I'm sure you'll see it on it.
I don't
He was
remember
on
his
Captain.
damn. I don't remember his thing.
Pretty sure he was on Captain Ray's show at one
He
time.
was on Captain Ray's a couple of times.
I'll have to go back and look and see. Because there's a lot of Steve Drones and let's see, let's go to Ray's channel.
I may have him wait on.
Yeah.
I took that pill, so I'm only be good for 20 minutes. So I'll let y'all know.
Let's see, live streams.
I'm going to subscriptions. Few more. I know I'll subscribe to him, so I might as well have him. So
Yeah, sometimes they don't subscribe, so you might have lost it.
yeah, I got it.
Oh, you found it? That was pretty fast.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, it was.
I'll put it in a stream.
I've been on Chat GPT, fucking using the pictures of that's a realtor, that's on the realtor site, and trying to show our daughter what it would look like if you just modernize and paint a few things.
I thought they said that this family had a whole video on there about it. 'Cause
Yeah, I
his
thought
last
so, too.
video was his last video was from a year ago.
This video, I just stuck in there. He's standing there with Captain Rick. He looks like a young Paul Murray. It's only 13 seconds.
Where's it at?
That's just the last one I just put in there. It's only 13 seconds. It's him standing next to Captain Rick.
Hey, what's up, JD? I didn't see JD in the chat. I just opened the YouTube
So,
chat.
JD.
He does
AZ,
look like Paul. Just
Yeah.
with younger hair.
Mike.
But the difference is he only ate 3 Boston creams that day.
They're like Jeremy Reiner.
Oh,
No.
JD said he got ran over by the tracks of a plow.
Well, that's Jeremy
Oh.
Reiner, the dude that played in those Marvel Universe movies.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
played
that's
Arrow.
Oh,
Here,
okay.
Reno.
That's who he
He
is.
got ran over by a snowcat.
Yeah. Wasn't Sparks up
How
here.
the fuck did that happen? Was he just like
It flipped
Did-
over. He was going downhill plowing his
Oh.
driveway and it flipped over. You know,
That
rich
sucks.
guy, big driveway, you know.
nah, dude, I got that kind of money. I ain't plowing my own shit at all.
Yeah, you'll plow it.
Yeah, but if you got a cool
What?
snowcat,
You'll plow it.
Hell no, I'll be hiring
Exactly.
Dusty to come plow my driveway.
I try to do it. Fuck it. If you have the money, you buy a snowplow.
Fuck you, it's cold. I don't like cold, bro. You want to move to
Yeah,
like
cold's not
the
good on
islands,
those,
I'll come plow snow or come plow sand off your driveway.
That's
Cold's
like
not
a-
good for the metal in your body. Like me with my knee, dude.
That's like
It hurts.
that one Anton guy from he was in a bunch of movies, a real young kid that got killed by his own Jeep.
Yeah.
You remember that? Yeah, he
Oh.
got out to do something, check the mail or something at his house, and the Jeep like went into gear or something.
Yeah.
And I fucking
And
pinned him up against the wall and killed him. Antoine, what was his last name? Antoine something or another. I think he had like a German or Russian last name. I think he was Russian.
What
I think his
fuck?
family
That
was
sucks.
originally from Russia.
JD said he got out, but didn't set the brakes.
He actually has a really badass grave at the what is it, that really nice Hollywood Forever cemetery in Hollywood where like all the like who's are buried. Like it's like the movie star capital of graveyards. And Antoine, what the hell was his name? Antoine was Antoine Fisher. Antoine something. He was in the Star Trek movie and all that.
Yeah,
He was-
yeah. He
and
played
he was an Alpha Dog.
Chekhov.
Oh. I know who you're talking about.
Pretty sure his first name is Antoine.
Anton, yeah.
Let me go to. I'll go to a movie. I know he was in Alpha Dog. Anton Yelchin.
Yeah, that's it.
This kid here, you guys will probably recognize him. He's been in quite a few films, or he was in quite a few films. But he
Yeah.
was the kid that actually,
Yeah.
the kid that got murdered in Alpha Dog.
Dude, he was good in that movie in Star Trek.
Oh, he was a hell of an actor, dude. Hell of
I
an
don't
actor.
think I've never seen him in anything else. I've seen that Star Trek movie like 100 fucking times.
And then look at his gravesite in Hollywood Forever, dude. He's got a really badass gravesite. His family erected for him. Look, he's got a whole statue and everything.
He was born in '89. Yeah.
Yeah, he
that
was a young
statue's
kid.
about the size of art.
But he was yeah, he was doing something at his house in his driveway. And apparently the car that killed him had some kind of known issue. The family ended up suing for a shit ton of money over it. But the car pinned him up against the wall, his own, like the outside wall of his house. Ended up killing the kid.
Jay said
Yeah.
the plow started sliding toward his nephew and he tried to get back. He
Oh,
went
yeah.
under the track.
Ah, so he didn't flip it.
He was actually a real superhero in real life.
Wasn't that super?
Yeah, exactly.
He forgot that he wasn't acting at that point in time.
Hold on, I gotta. Let me
Yeah, I
see
shouldn't
who
be
that
laughing,
is
but
because his name doesn't
totally
sound
correct.
familiar.
He
Jeremy.
was waiting for the director to holler cut.
Hmm.
Wait, hold on, that's not. Oh, was this guy here?
Yeah, that dude.
Yeah, that's Jeremy
Yeah.
Renner. Yeah.
Yeah. That's Arrow.
Wow, I didn't know he died.
No, he's alive still. He almost
No, he's
died.
fucking alive. He
I thought
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
He got
No,
injured.
no.
Ah,
I think
He
we were
got
just
injured
comparing
in
him
a
to
ski
Trucker
accident, I
Steve, but
think.
he
That
lived.
was a year or two ago.
Yeah,
I
he's a really
remember
good-
it, but I don't remember him. I thought
Didn't
you guys were
die.
saying he died. I was
No,
like,
he
No,
didn't.
he didn't die, but he got.
He was
I think
close to
in
it though.
He got
intensive
messed
care
up.
for a while.
Yeah.
is he
He
back to
learned how to
normal
walk
now
again
or
and
what?
shit.
Yeah, it's pretty much
Pretty
took him a
much, yeah.
while, but I think he's back to almost full fitness.
He was doing. Oh yeah, he is back because he was doing Mayor of Kingstown, the show I watch. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Now it's all coming back to me. Yeah. I'm a big fan of that show. I remember, yeah, because I think they had to halt production on the show for a little while
Yeah.
because of that. Yeah.
Got a good show.
Oh yeah, that's a really good show. It's kind of like I would compare it to like Tulsa King type show.
Oh,
Yeah, it's really good. It's that kind of show.
Only
yeah.
did the first season of Tulsa King.
I've done
Tulsa
all
King's
three.
fucking awesome, dude. I love that show.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the fourth one to start.
Yeah,
That's the problem when you watch shows and then they go on their hiatus and you're stuck on the cliffhanger episodes. Every time I start a new one, I get to the very end and I'm going, oh shit, I got to wait a couple of months to find out what's going on.
It ain't even a couple of months. It's like 6 or 8 months. You gotta wait.
Yeah.
Or you just wait for them to get on Netflix and you haven't watched any of it. And you do a marathon run.
And I've already
Watching
done
every
that.
episode.
Gone through the whole catalog, and you go through the whole catalog in a couple of weeks. You're watching sometimes 2 or 3 shows a night.
My favorite thing is when you find a show you like and it's already off the air, so you get all the seasons at once.
Yeah. I did that with Halo. I think last week. It took me about 4 days to finish it.
They're still doing another season of that, aren't they?
No, they stopped at episode 2. I mean, second season.
Why did they cancel it? That show was doing really good.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why.
Huh. Maybe I wonder if the CGI was too expensive.
Yeah, I reckon.
The Master Chief was the dude that played in Den of Thieves.
Yep.
I don't know if you ever watched that movie. It's a pretty good
I've
movie.
seen that movie. That's a good movie.
And a really good actors.
That's the one with 50-something all in it.
50 Cents. The dude who played in 300. I forgot his name. Gerard.
Gerard Butler.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, dude, he's such a good actor. I really like him as an actor. My favorite movie with him in it by far is Law Abiding Citizen. He killed that role.
Yeah.
Him and Jamie Foxx, dude.
Really good.
Perfect duo for that movie. I love when they go to meet the CIA spy. He goes, "What is he, a spy?" He goes, "No, spies are a dime a dozen. I'm a spy. He's a brain." He goes, "If he wants you dead, you're dead."
Yeah, that movie was brutal. It was awesome though, like you said.
Oh yeah, such a
Definitely
good
his
story.
best role.
I kind of wish they would have went a little farther with it though. But yeah, that was a really good movie. Because I almost wanted them not to figure out how he was doing it, you know, like him just like do his thing and then just disappear at the end of the movie. That would have left it open for like maybe like some kind of sequel down the line. I've recently watched.
Usually sequels wind up being dog shit. Well, everyone I've watched it wound up being dog shit. Not very good in terms of my taste, my life. You expect them high expectations, but fall short.
But see, that's my thing. As I try to go into movies, try not to compare them so much to like the older version. Like you take like what is it? Like when you think of an example movie. I don't think here. Shit, let me look up a movie.
You guys ever watched what's he put there? The Deuces? The Deuce.
I don't think I've ever
James
seen
Franco, Maggie. I don't even know her last name. Gyllenhaal. Good about prostitution in the 70s. When the porn industry started. Never seen it.
I don't watch many movies. If I do, I watch old movies.
I'm kind of the same way too. Well, movies that are I know real good, I'll watch them again and again like a dumbass. Or
Seen
documentaries.
Stargate, both Stargates a trillion times. I could verbatim every movie, word for word.
I never got into those. Not because I didn't like it. I just never watched it.
I've been watching The Matrix. The Matrix is on YouTube. I watched those again the other day. Well, I've been periodically watching them. My attention span's too short, so I can't watch a whole movie. Otherwise, I can turn a 2-hour movie into about 30 minutes because I'll fast forward to the boring parts.
I have a problem of doing that when I have a problem doing that with older movies I've already seen. I'll skip through some just stupid shit. Or if I'm like watching a new show that has like some stupid little side story of like some love interest, I'll just skip through all that shit.
If it busts in any kind of love scene, I fast forward right there. I don't care about none of that crap. I do it to all movies. I don't discriminate, old, new.
You printed anything recently on your printer, Justin?
Oh yeah, I've been printing all kinds of shit. I printed this yesterday for somebody. It's like a key ring holder that goes up against the wall, but I can't figure out the fucking tail lights. I have all these little pieces, like because there's an open gap right here where the tail lights would be.
You think it would be red, like one solid red color, huh?
Right, but all the pieces I have that are left over, they don't fit in there. No matter which direction I try to put them, it doesn't fit right. So I don't know how the fuck it goes together. That last part of it.
No instructions?
No, they didn't have any instructions on there. So I figured, because he hasn't seen the print yet, I just tell him it's like a little fucking, just tell him it's like a little mail holder.
Yeah, mail. There you go. Put a pad in there with your fucking your notepads.
Yeah.
Stick those in there.
And then I'm printing out a actually it just finished. Yeah, show you. I just printed this out for my 3 tech decks. Little display thing.
Oh, okay.
You can put them on there like that.
On the little skateboard fingerboards.
Yeah.
Cool.
I got three. I actually got four of them, but one of them doesn't have any of the trucks on it or the wheels. So I just printed a 3-stand one for the 3 good ones. Just got a little display stand, and then I'm printing out a little half pipe for like just to display them and to mess
I'm
around on the disc.
printing too much shit. I don't have any more room to put any of the stuff I'm printing anymore.
I honestly don't have 90% of what I printed. It's all been given away to people. So
Yeah, that's what I printed like a little bar sign that you hang with the lights for a friend of mine in his house. His house in his backyard. He has like a little bar set up.
oh, let me show you. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna lose my audio for a second.
Yeah.
Should be back there. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I printed this out. It's a radio tower.
Yeah.
What are you printing for? The
I
printer?
actually ran a wire up to it, and it's got the Bluetooth receiver at the top for my headset.
You need to print little satellites to go on the side of it.
It does have little satellites there.
Oh.
It's all
And then it's got the little.
2 feet.
You should get
Oh,
more
sorry.
lights for it though, like little teeny tiny ones going all the
But
way
see,
up.
it came with just a standard base. I printed the base, and then I also found these on Maker World, and I don't remember what they were labeled under, like some kind of spacers or something, but I used them as concrete footings for it. So that and the base, and then I printed out a couple transformers just to kind of go on the
I'm pretty
side.
impressed that I was able to print those little skinny bars on the side. No issues with them when you were printing it?
No.
Like no stringing or anything like that?
Uh-uh.
Okay.
I had one that failed and I had to reprint, but it actually didn't take long to print this thing, dude. It took like maybe 3 hours in total.
And would you say, zip tie them or glue them?
No, there's actually little clips that you print with it. But I did glue
pretty
them
cool.
also just for extra sturdy, because this thing wobbled around really bad when it wasn't before I put the clips and the glue on there. So I wanted to strengthen it, but I printed a couple transformers that I found little for like train sets to kind of add to the
So that
base to
didn't-
give it a little bit more
I was gonna say,
stability.
Okay, so that didn't come with the actual print. You just
No,
added
and
it.
neither did the concrete footers or this base.
It gives it that image that it came with it. I thought it came with it, like it was one whole print you put together.
No, I did all that shit myself.
Dude, you could sell those.
But I
How much is the
have,
Wi-Fi thing?
well, I had my own little kind of mock-up antenna that I used for my Bluetooth receiver. So, because when it's plugged into the computer, it's up under my desk, and sometimes I'll get like 10, 15 feet away from the computer, and my audio will cut out because of the way my computer is, and it just doesn't get a good signal. So I had a metal pole that I used to have my receiver on top of that sat behind my monitors. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to print an actual fucking tower and actually use it for what it's like.
Functional, something functional.
Yeah, it's an actually functional tower per se.
I would love to be able to take like a Wi-Fi extender and do that. I don't know if you can find one like that though.
All right, there we go. Had to reconnect it. I don't know. I like doing the big stuff.
Is it on right now? Do you have it on?
Yeah, that's what's running my headset now. Now, every once in a while, I'll find some kind of bigger project like that. I like doing stuff like that where you have to print a bunch of pieces and put it together.
Put together. Depending what it is. If it's a pain in the ass, I'll do it.
Like when I did that, dude, it was like 20 plates.
So could you make your own model car? You could print the body out. You could print the frame
Oh, you can
out,
print it
little
just like it would
tires,
come
like-
in a box, Dusty. You can print it where
Right.
it comes on the plastic pieces where you gotta like, you know how the old models you'd have to take the little pieces and bend them off the
Yeah,
plastic.
yeah.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
print out models just like that and actually box them up and sell them like an actual model.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking wicked.
You can print actually RC cars. AZ sent me some YouTube videos of like fucking like RC dump trucks, RC cranes.
Yeah,
Seen
the
them.
biggest, the hardest part about all that
Getting
is you got to
servos
buy,
and s-
right,
Yeah.
you got to buy all the internals and know how to hook it all up. That's the only thing you're going to run into a problem as far as printing something like that. If you don't know how to do any of that stuff or have any kind of just, I guess, if you're not one of those people that's good at figuring stuff out like that, it's not going to be a fun print for you.
Like you said, some of them don't come with instructions. The
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
YouTube video.
And this one didn't come with any instructions. I figured out about 85% of the pieces on my own. It's just that last section, dude. And none of these, like it shows on the print that this goes inside here, right? But it's too small. It doesn't even go all the way across.
That's
It's-
weird.
Yeah,
See, like it's too fucking small.
it fell up.
Yeah, it doesn't even fill the whole gap neither. So I don't understand what this piece is for. Makes no fucking sense. And then I got these other little pieces here that don't make any damn sense either. And I actually didn't print the A1 mini version. I printed the regular version because they had two different files. They had an A1 mini version and they had a standard version that was good for all the other printers. But even the big one, I was able to print on mine because you just had to turn them on an angle on the plate. They printed fine.
Wow, okay.
They just were too wide for the plate. But once you angled it, you had plenty of room to print it. So I even double checked, did I print the wrong one? I went back and printed the A1 minis pieces and the little tiny pieces that go in here or in the
Yeah.
back here. I printed it for the A1 mini and the other file just because I wasn't sure if I accidentally had mixed up the parts, and neither one of them worked with it. So I don't know how the fuck it goes together. I've been racking my brain for 2 days now trying to figure it out. Since I started it the day before yesterday, I started at nighttime printing everything. And then yesterday I spent all day looking at it, just pondering, trying to figure out how the fuck it goes together. And I just can't figure it out. And it's probably something stupid that I'm missing, and I'm just not seeing it.
And I run across that in some of the prints I print out. They don't explain or show how to put stuff together. You kind of wind
Oh.
up screwed.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I printed the radio tower. I printed that. I printed quite a few things. Printed a couple of toilet paper roll holders for the house because our bathroom never had one in it. Sarah's mom's bathroom it broke, so I printed 2 new of those. Those work. Those are working good. Most of the stuff I printed for myself is just shit I use at my desk. Oh, and I printed this here. Hold on. Actually, I'll just pull it up because I'm not going to pull all that up.
I was on that maker thing one day looking around because you were talking about it, and I seen it's like a half a skull, and it's like you put it beside your bed so you can put your glasses on it. So it's got like the jaw and the nose, it just doesn't have the top half of the skull. Look pretty
I
interesting.
printed a really cool T-Rex skull. Came out really good. And then I printed this here because I have the mini Cobalt toolbox that goes on top. And it's the same dimensions as the Harbor Freight ones.
Yeah, I have the Harbor Freight one. I have all my 3D printing tools and that shit.
But
That's
what I
pretty
did
cool,
was I printed this and then I just removed the US General and I put a Cobalt badge there to match the toolbox.
What'd you do? Just cut it out or something?
Yeah, I just put it, me and Joe both did it. We put it in the Bamboo
Right.
software and just went down until it got to the layer where this started at and just cut it out.
Pretty cool. I never knew you could do that on.
Yeah, I sliced it
Bamboo
off and then
slicer.
I just rebuilt it.
You got
That's pretty
Bamboo
cool.
pulled up, Joe?
I do what? So
I was gonna say you want to show them how you do it on a just random print.
yeah,
Because I got shit pulled up right now, so I can't do it at the moment.
hold on, I got something on there, but I'll do it. Hold on.
Because Joe showed me how to
Did
do
you
it the
print
other day.
it? Did you print that out already or no?
Yeah, it's over here.
So it sits
But
on below
Yeah,
below
yeah.
your.
It's just a bottom box.
Yeah,
But they-
I'll
it's
pull
got
that up.
four.
Hold on.
I mean, the drawers are decent fucking size. I mean, they're pretty big. They're
Yeah,
actually.
I actually ran out of room in that little toolbox, and I got where your fucking AMS goes over the printer. I have those drawers, but those are tiny.
Oh, no, dude, they got some really cool ones that are even better than that, dude. It actually looks like a bottom toolbox with the little wheels and everything.
Really?
Yeah, they got some really cool ones on there.
I'll just do that one. It's easy to show them what. It's coming up. Okay,
Well,
what
yeah,
I
they-
did here is what I usually do is this is the one we want to get rid of a general. So what I usually do first off is I'll go over here and I'll say, okay, let's get the size of this thing, scale. And it says it's at 165.38 height. I want that height that's gonna match the other side. So
Right.
then I'll go ahead and take the slicer right here. And then what I'll do, I'll bring it up here. I'll get it completely off of it, then I'll come down slow. And when I get to that first, see, when I hit that layer right there, as soon as I get to where that blue layer is, I'll go ahead and perform the cut. So
And
then
then
what
I
I do is I get rid of that, right? So that's gone. Now I'll come back here and I'll go back to the size. And I want 165.38, so I'll get off of that. I'll just go 165.38, boom, is back up. I gotta get to 0.38. Or it won't
Oh,
fit.
shit. Never knew you could do that.
Yeah, you do that. And then it brings it up to the same size that it was. And now it's gonna be
Without the
perfect
writing. Yeah.
without the writing. And
I
it's gonna
still
match
can't
it
figure
again.
out what that middle piece. I still don't know what that little piece is for.
This piece right there?
Yeah, I don't know what that's for. It doesn't make
You'll
any
make me
sense to the
confused, yeah.
toolbox.
It's got a,
It's got to be some kind of spacer or something.
yeah, because it's only one, you see, it's one side with a nipple, and it's got the dimple here, and a nipple here, and a dimple here.
Yeah,
it's
but
gotta have
the only thing I
something-
can think of is some kind of spacer.
I don't see a place where it could go.
No, it does. There isn't, dude. I've looked all over that
No.
thing, and there's not a single spot that makes any sense.
Not underneath.
And
not
you
on
would
the
think if you
sides.
were using it as a spacer, you would have at least two to four of them, one for
Yeah.
each corner.
That's what unless you got it printed 4 times.
Yeah, other than that, it doesn't make any sense what that would
It
be
might
used
be,
for.
you know what it is? I know what it is. I know what it is.
You think it's for the top toolbox?
No, I think this is it's probably
Sean.
this thing. Hold on. Get back to it.
Oh yeah, Sean's on. What's up, Sean?
This right here.
What's up, Sean? I sent you a link if you want to follow.
I'm thinking that since it's got
Looks
this
like a
on
leg.
here, I'm thinking it's a leg. You glue it to the bottom. You got to print 4 of them. And the top may be when you put them together. If you wanted to do another one, you just put those in the corner and print those legs and put it on top. Or
If you
that
want to
would
make
fit
it even higher.
Yeah, you stack
Yeah.
them. That's
That's
exactly what it's
legs,
for.
and if you're stacking them, that's probably to put them on top and stack them, and that's the legs.
Okay, yeah,
That's
that
probably
does.
what it is.
That makes sense.
Yeah, but and then when you take that off, you could actually, you don't have to put anything on here, or you could take the text part.
Or I'm wondering if it's a swivel mount for the top box, the swivel on,
It could be.
because
See, and you could take-
technically that print has the top box you can print out. You don't have to have one of the ones like we have.
Yeah, you can get the text and put it up here and type whatever you want in it. Like,
Is that what you did, Justin, for to put the name of it?
you could.
No, I just printed out a Cobalt badge that was already on Maker World, and I just glued it on there.
And glued it on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about a
See?
little setup. I like it. How much rolls of filament you use?
You see, you just do it like that. Then you got a name on it.
You're
Yeah,
probably
good
going to
shot.
use a roll and a half to print that,
Not bad.
because the
What's
box
up,
And
is.
man?
that'll print. You got whatever you want on it if you want it. You
The-
can say
the-
drone parts, whatever, you know.
The drawers don't take
That's
very
pretty
long
cool.
to print, but those boxes, each half of that box does take a little while. I think it took like, so I want to say it was like 14 hours for each one, each side of that.
14 hours? God damn,
Yeah.
what's the infill on that? 15%?
I believe it was 15, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I found it worth it because I use those drawers. I can fit more shit in there.
Yeah.
But they actually, you can do the bottom box, and then they also have the print for the top box, so you don't have to have their box. But I'm wondering if that is a swivel mount for the top box, so you can like move it around. Maybe, I don't know. But it does make sense what Joe said too. It could be extension feet for it too. So
Right.
I'm not entirely sure, but you would think if it was feet, they would have put 4 of them on there.
Well, sometimes they tell you in the instructions, print it 4 times. I've seen that before. Print 4, print 3.
I don't like this one.
Yeah, because they got some things they'll tell you print more than one.
Oh, is that the printed 3D printed credit card?
Yeah, you put your actual card in there, and then the cards fit perfect. I tried 2 or 3 different. I tried my credit card, my bank card, and they all fit in there perfect. And
So
you
can
just
you,
snap it together.
take-
You go to
So
the
you
store
take
and
it
do
and pay
one
for
time.
it?
Yeah, I haven't
That's
done it
good for
yet,
an
but
April Fool's, but that's pretty cool.
Yeah, stick it in your back pocket and walk up there and hit it.
I'm gonna just.
You not print one for TJ yet?
No, I need a printed one because I know TJ would use the fuck out of that.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, you wanted it?
Probably
No,
lose
but
it if you
I
don't.
mentioned it to him. I was gonna print him one because I know he would use it. I could
He'd
see
have a fucking
TJ
heart
going in a
attack using
store,
it.
fucking having a heart attack using that,
Yeah.
laughing his ass off. But no, I'm
in
gonna
his own
definitely
store.
take it when I go shopping next week. I'm gonna take it, try it.
That would be in CVS when he's buying something from one of his own cashiers.
No,
He'd
what I need to do is
Oh,
print
Lord.
out an oversized wallet at a TPU, and then I'll just open it up, pull that big
Oh.
bitch out,
Uh-huh.
the back end.
That's funny.
Oh, Sean said he'll be on in a few minutes. So
Well,
he's got
tell
one
Sean
more
I
thing
said
to do.
hello. That pill's starting to work on me. I'm going to bed. I'm starting to feel it.
Get
Yeah,
better
he
sleep.
don't
well.
want that pill to kick in and start telling us all his dirty secrets.
I'm be telling y'all kind of bullshit. Never know. I'll be reaching in my safe and showing y'all all the weapons I got. Then we'll all get shut down.
Yeah,
So,
I'll
hey,
catch you later.
Hey, I'll catch you in the morning. Hey, I
Take
got a
care.
bet. I got a bet. How many Boston creams out of those new 6 that he ate that he got tonight? He's gonna eat before tomorrow.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have no idea.
He ate 6 Boston
Oh.
creams in 24 hours. Paul, 4 bowls of ice cream, and I guarantee he went and got 6 more. He's gonna eat 3 before tomorrow.
I
Celebrating.
don't
Got
know.
his
I
drone,
just
huh?
I stopped trying to figure out Paul. I just monitor his accounts for him.
Yeah, get somebody to monitor his bank account.
He needs
That
that sugar
is the-
rush so he can get up early in the morning and fly all those ships.
I'm gonna be
Oh,
honest.
yeah.
As much of Paul's information and accounts I have, I probably could get into his bank if I wanted to.
Yeah, he ain't got nothing to get. Don't worry about it. At least he says he has nothing. He's got it stashed around the house. I'm telling you.
I got control of all his emails and everything because he keeps locking himself out.
Yep. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
All
Take
right.
care, Coppinger.
Later.
Later.
Busy is good. Don't get lazy like Justin. I'm on summer break. And don't let AZ fool you. 99% of the time he's at home on his computer with his feet up like that.
Dominic still here, right? Yeah, that is down there. His camera's off. Be back.
Yeah, I've been. I definitely want to go try that credit card out. Though I'm gonna try to take a video of me doing it. See if I get a good reaction. So you didn't even get any summer break, huh? Are you still working for the school or what?
No, dude, I went in there with no, the school. Well, I'm not retired age yet, but I walked away from the district in 22. I took the leap of faith. I opened my drone shit. I had a client. I was flying out to Arizona. I was supposed to meet AZ one time, and I flaked on them because I had projects. They're out there. Their headquarters is out there, so most of their construction projects was out there. So I took a leap of faith, dude. That's what I was doing. I was doing drone work for full time, dude. And I gave up the whole fucking district shit. Just was on, early retirement, I guess, but not collecting the funds until I am officially retired.
Right.
But yeah, that's what I did, dude. And then fucking all the drone shit started coming in to ban DJI. I kind of panicked, dude. So that's when I applied. I went back. I didn't go to the school district. I applied for a private company for the school bus. And then they just treat people like shit, dude. And since I was the first person in the morning to come in, dude, I was the first person to say, "Hey, don't do your route. You're gonna sub and do this route." And it just was happening too much, dude. And I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I need this bullshit.
See, I actually can say we get treated pretty damn well at our job.
No, dude, they didn't. That place is a revolving door, and they know it. We're constantly hiring new people all the time.
It's like, see, we lose a lot of people because 90% of the time, our age range of drivers is usually like 55 and older because they've already retired from another job.
Yeah,
so now that's like their secondary job for their career or whatever you want to call it. And so a lot of times we lose them to retirement or they'll pass away. Like this year,
oh shit.
This year we had like 3 or 4 drivers retire, and we had another 3 or 4 that died.
Damn, like that, huh? There's one dude that is driving for this company that I'm no longer at. He, bless his heart, man, he was about 75 years old.
That's how old my driver was when he retired.
Motherfucker's driving what is it called? What the fuck is it called, dude? Like he's reliving his youth. The brand new Chargers. What is it? Like a brand new fucking.
Like talking about like a Hellcat.
The Hellcat, dude. Driving a brand new smoking a Hellcat. But he was coherent. He didn't move very fast, but he did what he had to do.
Oh,
but
dude,
a lot of the people living young, they were hiring young people, dude. And you get that golden token, which is your commercial license with all those endorsements. It's a matter of time before those people are out of there.
Yeah, no, we got treated pretty well. Like all our shit's free, our healthcare, all that.
Yeah.
And we can I can pretty much take any day off I want. They don't make a huge deal about it.
Yeah, see over there, the medical was horrible. For a driver, the hourly rate for out here wasn't very good. They were treating me like, like I said, like I would go be the first one in there, and if somebody called in sick, I'd be the person to cover for their route, dude. And I got sick of it, dude. And I said, you know what, I'm just gonna look for something else. And that's when I found, I would always see these gray buses on the carpool lane, these fucking big giant fucking I guess Google buses, Amazon employee buses, whatever you want to call them, Apple buses. And so I applied for one of them, dude. It was I'm telling you, Justin, that bus got to be worth $1 million. Each one in the yard.
Oh yeah, because the school bus is only about 250,000-300,000.
Dude, this one is like a decked out first class airliner. I mean, it just has captain seats for the passengers. They're all leathered out, bathroom. I mean, it's got top of the line shit, dude. It was like being in a cockpit on the driver's side. It was insane. And it's got that last axle is a turning because it's 5 feet longer than the longest school bus.
Right.
but it turns. I forgot what they call it. Traction. It's like the Hummers have it. When you turn left, the fucking rear tires turn that
They
direction.
turn a little bit.
Counter, yeah. So it makes it for easy turn.
But
So they-
is it something you have to really get used to though, or is it pretty
Definitely
easy?
got you. You know what? I jumped in it. I was a little bit intimidated because it's different, dude. The mirrors are different. I was looking up into a
Right.
fucking inside flat to look out the back of the window. You ain't seen shit, but the back of the bus that's a bathroom. So that was different. The mirrors are a little bit smaller. It was definitely different, dude. I mean, I'll get accustomed to it, but it was definitely like it was like driving a ginormous limo, dude. That's what I like attribute it to. Like if I had to compare the two.
And what are the hours, like morning and evening shift, or do you just work
Split
a
shift.
straight
They
8
pay.
hours?
There's some routes that's straight 8 hours, but those are all the guys that seniorities. Teamster unions benefits are real good. You get HMO, PPO. If you do a split shift, they pay you 10% of your rate for whatever you get paid for that week. So
Not
or
bad.
for that run, your route. So mine is going to be pretty sure mine's going to be South San Francisco to Apple Park, which is ironic because I would fly all the time over Apple Park back in the day. I'll be dropping fucking people off inside of Apple Park. So yeah, see how it goes.
Yeah, and see, like we get guaranteed. It used to be 6.5 hours a day. Like even if you only work 2 hours, you were guaranteed that minimum per day.
Yeah,
Because obviously they can't. If they only have a 2-hour run, you really can't make that up too much. So they guarantee that, and now they upped it to 7.5 hours there.
Yeah, that's cool. No, they
So
didn't do that.
you'll get almost a full day. I mean, you're only a half hour short on a full day's pay if you don't actually reach that 7.5 hours.
No, this is a 40-hour company. The only problem is when you start off, you're a part-time. And then they fill you in with routes to cover those hours. And then until your 90 days are up. And they
They
feel
don't
like you're
give
the
a
right
fuck
fit.
about overtime either.
Over at your spot?
Nope, they don't give a shit about overtime. You could have 20 hours overtime and they'll never say anything to you. Like if you pick up so I'm a bus attendant, but I also I'm like the official IT person for our area. So like I help with like classes with computers and stuff
Oh,
with
nice.
the older people. So all that time I get extra, like the last week of school, I accrued 10 extra hours of overtime by running 2 different classes. And they don't say anything to you. They don't care.
Well, you work for the county too, so the county they just cut the checks, dude.
They start off at like 18 something an hour at AZ. Is what they start off at.
You ever think about becoming a driver?
No, I don't want to be a driver. I don't have to do half the
You
shit the
want
drivers
Justin
do.
driving a bus? We might as well let
Nah.
TJ drive a fucking bus.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking bite me, dude. I've had 1 ticket in the past 15 years. You can bite my ass. And I've only been pulled over, 3 times in the past 20 years? So, I think it's 18 or.
Yeah,
It's
but the
18
cost of
something
living
an
for
hour.
you guys over there is so much
Yeah, it's
cheaper than
18
it
an
is
hour.
back in the West Coast.
I think it's like 18.30 or something. It's some 18 and some change.
Easy that I don't work for
The
me 300
benefits
an
are
hour.
the benefits are what are awesome, right? That's the benefits of working at a county job.
Oh, it's the bennies. That's what it is. Benefits,
Yeah,
the
well,
retirement.
and like I said, our county is on pace to be one of the largest school districts in the country. We already have 171 schools in our district.
Damn,
You're in Polk
171?
County, right?
That's fucking
Yeah.
nuts.
Yep. All right.
How many fucking kids go to the school total?
I want to say it's like 100,000 or something.
And is it a
school that
mixture of
she-
high school, middle school?
Yeah, it's like high schools, middle schools, elementary schools.
Damn. Nuts.
And see,
Very
that's why I have the A1 Mini, David, and you have the H2C. because you get $300 an hour. I don't make that.
H2C that's still in the box in the garage.
Dude, he's got that Eufy, was it the Eufy UV printer sitting in the garage too? You just
Is
bought
that
that too.
laser printer?
That's that new UV printer. It prints with like ink and UV light. It's that new one that they just came out with. No, not Eufy. It was fucking.
AZ has everything.
Oh,
why
God,
he
damn it.
says
He
Z.
said it earlier in the chat. Anchormate or Anchormate.
I didn't even see what he said there. He said, when are you coming over to AZ next, Al? Dude. Oh, no. I was going there a lot, that's for sure. Still have flying credit and stuff. Eufy. EUFY.
Yeah,
Yeah, but the difference between probably
Did
me
you-
and you, AZ, I'm paying $219 for a zero interest
oh,
and $219 a month for 12 months.
I was just going to say,
but
You
guess,
probably paid that shit
they
outright.
own each other.
yeah, but take this and listen to this, Al. That fucking UV printer, $500 a month for the cartridges.
What?
Motherfucker.
Cartridge for what though?
They're
They're
ink
burning
cartridges.
shit.
It's ink cartridges for
I
it.
thought it was a laser printer.
No, like the ink
burns-
goes on the print. This is just what I'm assuming. The ink goes on the print, and the UV like hardens the ink and dries it and everything. But yeah, he said it was $499 a month for the refill cartridges if you sign up to the plan.
Put the link on here.
That's fuck that, dude. I'm not spending that much money.
Where are they at?
I'd be broke after 2 months of that shit.
You did send it to me before. I remember him sending this. It looks small in the picture, but I'm assuming it's pretty big.
Yeah, you can't go by pictures. Because I bought that fucking little Sunlu filament attacher that attaches the filaments together. And that bitch looked massive, like it was a filament dryer on the pictures, but it's only like this big.
Every time I take a picture, it looks bigger.
Hey.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're talking about the wrong thing.
What the hell's that?
It connects the filament together. You put the
Oh,
filament
okay.
inside there.
It just looks different from what what you printed and put it in.
Yeah, I printed this little thing for it. And then it has the little plastic sleeves that you put over. You put each side of the filament in there, and then it melts it together, and then it has a cutter inside here, in the back here. And you press it down, and it cuts that little sleeve right off. The little sleeve just peels right off.
No issues with it when you're extruding it and putting
No,
it
I
in
tried
your
a roll the other
AMS?
day, and I didn't have any problems, but I haven't used it a ton. So
Ink
It
is a
was the-
filament and dry
I-
with the UV. What a trip. Yeah, I remember him sending me that.
they put it on sale for $33, and I had a $15 credit, so it only cost me $15 for that. So I
Yeah,
was like,
nice
I'm gonna
deal.
buy it.
You're
Just,
back.
That's a deal.
yeah, for that, I was like, dude, I'll spend the $15 and try it. Plus, I actually used it to do some heat shrink on a piece of wire, and it actually worked. I put
What
it
did you
in there
use
with
it-
the.
Well, it comes
What?
with like a little clip it comes with, like something obviously to burn through the extruder. How do you attach both of them together?
You take the little sleeves that are in here. They're little tiny plastic sleeves. You
Okay,
slide
so
the filament
plastic,
in
clear
each.
plastic.
Yeah, you slide the filament in between both sides of it together until they meet up in the middle, and then you turn the machine on, and it can do PLA, PETG. I think it can do ABS, and I think there's one other one it can do.
And does
Yeah,
that
it's
clip
got-
stay on there or no? It can't
Yeah,
stay
yeah.
on there. The clip
then you-
stays on there.
No. After you melt it together, there's a little cutter back here that you put it in, and it cuts the little sleeve off.
Okay, that makes sense now.
And it's got a little touch screen and everything. It's all touch screen.
That's actually not bad, dude. Shit, you save on filament.
But I
Like you
tried a
got
piece.
multicolor filament.
Yeah, I tried a piece of wire, and I was like, I wonder if this would work for shrink tube. And I put a piece of wire in there with some little tiny shrink tube on it, and I closed it and let it sit for about 10, 15 seconds, pulled it up, and it was like perfect. I was like, oh shit, okay. It's got another use to it for it.
Dual purpose. Cool. So did this 2 days AZ David take it out of his garage and set this thing up, or he hasn't?
No, it's sitting in his garage, but he has to get it out of his garage because the garage is hot. If he don't get it out of there soon, it's going to dry up all that ink. It's $500 to refill.
That shit is dried up. How long has it been in the garage, dude? It's baking in Arizona, dude. It's been baking there for the last fucking 5 months.
It's probably got to be fucking dried out after the first few days. It's been in there for probably at least a week or two, at least a couple weeks.
It's fun. It's still sitting in there.
You know what it's going to happen. 2 or 3 months will roll down, and then he'll say he finally got it in the house. And then he'll be like, I had to order new fucking ink, and then he'll be pissed off about that. Yeah, like I said before, AZ's got printers, dude, he bought for like ridiculous amounts, like 3-4 grand, and never even printed one thing on them.
He's a tech guy. He just loves the tech. But you gotta take it out of the box. Get that motherfucker out of your garage.
Like I said, he had that.
Justin. You gotta call you, Justin. Get you over there. Help him out.
Oh, dude, it'd be more than one of us. Me, you, and Sean would have to go over to his house. The amount of shit he's got in his garage and all his rooms, dude. I said he's at the point where if he opened that UV printer, he probably would have to put it on his wife's nightstand. Because that's the last of the room he's got in his house.
Gotta get one of those, what do they call them? Sheds. Got what they call
Yeah,
them.
he's not allowed to have them in his neighborhood, though.
He's in,
Yeah, he's in a little bit of an upscale neighborhood.
Yeah, well, if I recollect correctly, the city he's in, yeah, he's in a nice city in Arizona.
Yeah, he already got a storage unit that he's been taking shit to.
Yeah, but if you take shit to the storage, you ain't never going there to fucking banana or fix it or fiddle with it.
Now he just needs to rent out one of those air conditioning storage units. You know how the companies rent them out and they actually use them as offices and shit?
Oh, they have those?
Yeah, you've never seen those before?
No, never seen that shit before.
Oh yeah, dude, around here
Arizona,
there's tons of companies that run businesses out of storage facilities.
It's like he has is the nightstand.
He needs to go rent or just rent out a storefront, make yourself a man cave, just black out all the windows.
Yeah, at this point, you could have. I'm sure he could afford it. Go get a store in Phoenix or something like that, next to Grand Canyon University. It can be expensive.
Damn it! I missed it. Apparently, they shot off a rocket today. I didn't see it.
Oh, dude, they're doing it so much you don't see it. You don't even notice it anymore.
Do you guys see that stuff when it's being launched in Florida?
I can, yeah.
From
my area.
I can see. You can see like fire, but it's got to be the right time for me to stand in my. Like it's got to be like the sun's got to be going down or down.
You're on the west coast of Florida or the east coast on the east coast side.
I'm on the east.
So I'm in the direct center.
I'm sorry, I'm on the west coast.
See, I'm in the direct.
He'd have a better view.
Yeah, I'm in the direct center of the state, length and width wise. Like I'm right in the middle. So each coast is about an hour and a half either direction.
Oh, how far from you? So Kennedy Space Station's what, about an hour from you? Hour and a half?
Honestly, I have no idea how long it is.
Probably 2 hours per Justin.
Is it about 2 hours?
I mean, I-4 traffic. Fuck you. Probably, yeah.
Yeah, 2 hours ain't far enough away to not see a rocket.
Is traffic getting pretty bad for you guys over there?
Oh, dude, like you used to notice when I first moved here, you would notice when the snowbirds left for the year. Like traffic would diminish by like 50%. But now you can't tell a difference. It doesn't make any difference what time of year it is.
Give it time, dude. Florida's going to be California. It's just a matter of time. Start pricing people out of that motherfucker.
That's already
getting
becoming,
there.
cost of living's already becoming crazy. That's why I said earlier, I'm surprised that fucking Dusty's daughter could even afford to buy a house.
She's got great grandmother money that was left to her.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the
Nothing
thing
wrong
though.
with that.
These days, people my
It was
age,
purposely left for her to buy a fucking house.
but I'm saying like the medium household income now has to be around 160,000 a year to even qualify to buy a house. It's ridiculous. It used to be like 60, 70,000, not even 5 or 7 years ago.
Yeah,
About
it's
7
getting
years
more than
ago.
less. There's a housing shortage in California. They're building up these
Ain't here.
apartments with retail shops underneath them.
They're doing that to they're talking about doing that to the mall here.
Well, it's
Turning
happened.
it
It's
into,
happened
like,
here,
an
and it's
apartment
just
because
it's just
nobody's in there
continuing.
no more.
Well, the cost to lease those places is so crazy that you could go around here, dude, you see a lot of them empty.
And see,
Yeah,
Dusty's daughter's lucky because if you're not somebody that inherits a shit ton of money, or you're not making, if you're not
Maybe a
making
shit ton,
200
but
grand a year,
it's
you
enough,
can't.
bro.
Well, no. What I'm saying is she's lucky because she has that money. If you don't have some kind of inheritance coming to you, or you're not, unless you're making like 200 grand a year, you can't buy a house these days. It's almost impossible
The house
to
she's
get
looking
approved
at
for a house.
$250 for, it's a 3-bedroom, 2-bath with a garage.
Now, is she going to
It's
be able
got
to
a
buy it
semi-
outright?
No, she's going to make a little bit of a payment, but it ain't going to be hurting like we're hurting. And y'all's fucking property taxes are cheaper up there, bro, or whatever it is. The taxes are cheaper.
Oh yeah.
Our taxes on our house is $3,400. Hers would be $14. Charlotte County is fucking outrageous, just absolutely outrageous, bro.
Is that where you're at?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fortunately, I'm in the Silicon Valley, so we all know.
Well, the closer you
It's
live to the coast, the
overpriced.
more expensive it's going to get too.
Yeah, we are close to the water. I mean,
I'm about as
get
far
to
inland
blue
as you can
water,
get.
actual beach. It takes, I got to go out to like Sanibel or go up to Sarasota. We're in the bay. I can go to the bay and you can look at brown water, but it's still fucking salt water.
Yeah, but you guys got lakes everywhere. There's water surrounding you
Up
guys.
by Justin, by
yeah.
Justin, it's called. I figured this out by looking up shit and everything else. It's called the chain of lakes.
Yep, there's a couple hundred of them.
Yeah,
Is
you
it
can
man-made
go
lakes
little lakes.
or
No, they're
Lake-
just natural lakes.
Natural lakes, and I mean, yeah.
There's a couple hundred of them, and some of them range from 5 or 8 miles across to just like a half a mile, and a lot of them are connected by canals, so you can take your boat from one lake to the other.
Yeah, that's badass.
You can
jet
spend
ski
all
and
day
shit.
just riding the lakes. You can spend all day just riding around in the lakes.
It's too fucking hot there, dude. The humidity. I remember that shit as
It's
a
the
kid in
same
New
as
York.
California.
No, California's different,
Uh,
dude. Dry heat. Dry heat
Southern
is
California, there's like
You'd be
almost
like in
no
Texas
humidity.
heat then. You'd be good in Texas. It's dry heat there.
Like I said,
it's a dry heat.
Southern California, especially where I lived in the desert, is like the perfect environment for 3D printing because you
Oh,
have
'cause it's so
almost
dry.
no humidity. It's dry. Your filament could sit out for probably years and be fine. And especially if you're not using a swamp cooler. If you're using an AC unit, you're not adding humidity to the house,
Where did you live when you were in California?
like in the Barstow area.
So you were by like Bakersfield, past Bakersfield?
Oh, yeah. Bakersfield was probably about an hour and a half drive from where I was at. Maybe 2 hours.
Oh, so
depending on
Barstow, that's en route to Vegas.
Yeah.
That's that city.
That's where I-40 and I-15 come together.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
Like
where
right by
I-40 starts.
the boneyard,
below
right?
Los Angeles. That's about the
Are you
only
talking
thing
about
I
the
know in
airplane
California.
boneyard?
The airplane boneyard. The
That's in
boneyard
Apple Valley, which was about a Probably about a 45-minute drive from my
Yeah,
house.
it's not too far.
Nah,
Yeah.
Apple Valley's
A
not
general
far from where I
idea.
live. I spent a lot
That
of
sounds
time
like
in
a
Apple
cool
Valley.
place to FPV flight at in an
Oh,
airplane.
the boneyard.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
sounds
I
like
think
a
there's
really cool
security
place
there
to
though.
go strap on some FPV goggles and fucking
Oh,
do
there's
some shit.
thousands of planes in that boneyard. It is crazy.
Yeah.
All kinds of private, commercial, military planes because it's like the perfect place to store shit. Like this is why the military stores all their tanks and everything out in the desert because nothing rusts. There's no humidity. You could put a car out in the middle of the desert, leave it for 20 years and come back. And almost no damage to it. It'll just be obviously sun faded, but that's about all the damage you'll see to it. Like it won't do any damage to like you won't see any rust on the rotors, anything like that. It's just you don't get any of that.
I don't think I could live. I mean, I live in West Texas, so I mean, that's damn near. You see,
Oh,
fucking
West Texas
tumbleweeds.
is fucking
Yeah.
desert. There's nothing out there but oil field, right?
Nothing. Oil fields. Well, now there's oil fields. There's fucking wind turbines everywhere.
Yeah, the wind
Not
turbines
much
are just
else.
running the oil fields. That's all they're for.
Cotton fields. Lots of cotton fields, dude. I grew up with. You drive down the road, it looked like snow. It wasn't snow. That's cotton.
Dude, Landman, he was 100% when he did that little spiel about how
They're
Exxon
doing that out
uses,
by where my mom lives, out in Midland. My
but
mom
like
lives right by there.
but like what he was talking about in the movie about or in the show about
Mhm.
how Exxon uses windmills to power the oil pumps
Yeah.
to pump
Makes
the oil.
sense.
But and he was
the
right.
wind-
After 20 years, you still would not be able to make up for
You
the
have to have
carbon
a place to
footprint of that windmill.
Well, you have to have a place to store all the energy. All the windmills that are by my aunt's house out in like even from Sweetwater, it takes an hour out to get to her house, and it's like rural. All you see is fucking cows and mesquite trees, and that's it.
Where you from?
I'm from Sweetwater, which is
Sweetwater.
like if you look at Texas and you look at Dallas, go left and look at the Panhandle, and just look right below it. There's Abilene, and then about 2 hours west of that is Sweetwater. Almost near like Ruidoso. I had an uncle that lived in Ruidoso, New Mexico. We used to go there when I was a kid.
Yeah, my mom lived in Las Cruces. They moved from here and then they moved to Las Cruces, lived there for about 25, 30 years. And then moved
Out
back
there,
over here.
it's all the windmills by my aunt's house were all owned by FPL.
That's great high school football out there though, right? Isn't that by like
That's
Plano?
that's the high school lights TV show movie, all that. Yeah, that's all. Yeah,
Coach high school
Plano and
football
stuff is
for
near
19
Dallas.
years,
Yeah.
so that's all we
Plano's
talked
near
about
Dallas.
over here.
That's all.
Texas
Yeah.
football's big.
That's my grandfather. I grew up with my grandfather going to Dairy Queen and sitting around, and they were the coaches. They were,
Well,
that was
a
their
lot,
life.
a lot of the bottom states, like from Texas over to Florida, like you got like Louisiana, Alabama, all those states, man, they're big into football. Talking about multi-million-dollar stadiums for a fucking high school team.
Oh yeah. Oh,
They'll spend like,
Sweetwater spends a lot of money, dude. They're like a 5A school.
and then
Top
that's
recruits
what
in the nation coming from Texas
I'm
and
gonna be
Florida.
honest. And I've had this. That's what pisses me off about schools, is they'll tell students we don't have enough money for supplies. We want you to provide your own supplies every year, but we don't mind building a $20 million stadium for the football team. How's that helping anybody?
Well, it's not just for the football team, though, dude. You guys have graduations. Where's the graduations held at in that stadium?
I'm just
So
saying,
there's
dude,
more
I
than
think,
other functions than just football.
I honestly think it's a big waste. I think extracurriculars in schools need to be just fucking taken out, period.
No, not. You're
I
not
think
one
all
of those parents.
extracurriculars. I think
Oh,
band.
shit.
I think all the sports shit. Go join a city team if you want to play.
Those are
Fucking
the
get all
worst.
that shit out of there and start focusing on fucking schoolwork on these kids. and learn something. I hear there's too many
I agree
extracurricular
on that.
activities in school.
I looked up the population, and like the 2020 census of Sweetwater, there's only 10,000 people that live there. It's a tiny.
And they're all
spot
spread
on the
out,
map.
huh?
No, not really, bro. It's
Just
like everybody knows
concentrated
everybody's
little town.
fucking business. Yeah, everybody knows everybody's fucking business. That's why my little
Oh,
brother
yeah.
got
That kind
in
of sucks.
trouble and is going to fucking jail.
That wouldn't be cool.
Because
Oh,
everybody
dude.
knows everybody's business. All the kids, if they don't end up like my little brother in jail for fucking, or in prison on drugs, they
Oh,
get the
dude.
fuck out of there.
And
Because
I hate,
there's a gypsum plant. You can go work in a gypsum plant, or you can go work in the oil fields.
and you know, I
Oil
always
fields is
hate,
good money.
I
I was
always
gonna
hate
say
when
they
I,
probably pay good, huh?
and I always are, and I hate when I hear people from small towns say, "Oh, the cities are just, oh, I'd rather live in a small town." I'm like, why? One, drugs are more rampant in small towns because there ain't shit to do, and the
Exactly.
drama, the amount of drama in small towns is fucking insane.
10,000 people, you flush your toilet on one side of the town, somebody on the other side of the town is gonna be pissed off because you done fucked up the water pressure. God damn it!
Never
Well, and I know
experienced
you,
a small town living, and like
and,
you
look,
said, I probably would never want to.
and like I said, you know, you fuck one person's cousin or sister by accident, but the whole town's pissed off at you.
My little brother was, yeah, my little brother's a freak. He just turned 31. He's going to prison for. He's looking at 10 years for meth, running from the cops, guns, weapons. There's nothing
Who
to
is
do.
that? You said your brother?
My little brother, my little half brother.
Yeah, Texas ain't Texas is like Florida, dude. You don't want to be doing shit like that there.
No, you don't. You don't, dude. They ever since, dude, when he was 16, you could listen on the radar on the police scanner, and they'd be like, "Hey, there he goes. He's skateboarding," and they go bust his ass for skateboarding.
He was being watched.
Dude, when he was living with us and staying with us, he was doing really good, straight A student. If he'd have moved here, he probably would have become a professional skateboarder because he was going off of, like we were going to loading ramps and he was jumping over the fucking rail off of the fucking loading ramps and doing kick flips, heel flips, all kinds of insane shit that I never thought about doing.
I was decent at skateboarding when I was a teenager. I mean, I wasn't like badass, but I was decent.
I was good at like 180s. I was street skating, man. The ramps were,
You put me on a dirt bike, I'd ride the fuck out of that thing, dude.
never had one of those.
Like a
I'd
mongoose.
scare the shit out of you if you got on the back of a.
I was born in Sweetwater, but I grew up most of my years in like suburb of Dallas, and that's where my buddies all skateboarded.
Yeah,
We
I
had
was
one buddy
big in
that
a
had a
dirt
dirt
bike.
bike. We had a buddy that had a Volkswagen Bug, and it was a hill, and we could go up it. If you go up the right way, we could just roll back down on a side of the Volkswagen. Then tip it back over when we get to the bottom and go back up it again. We just rolled the car purpose.
What's up, Maine? How's it going, man? What's up, Sean?
What's up, Sean?
Look like you just got up. You've been napping.
Yeah, no, just been working hard. Oh, yeah.
What you been up to?
I'll show you.
See what kind of crazy shit he came up with now in his front of
Yeah. It's fucking nuts.
He's done 3D printed his own fucking shed for the backyard.
Right?
Oh, did you see the new A1 that's coming out? The new A1L?
Yeah.
Yeah, with the bigger plate.
Right.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I'm just glad to see that they're sticking to budget printers.
Right.
Like a budget line, because it's good to have.
You don't need to spend as much as I did.
That's their bread and butter line, right? That's how everybody got kind of sucked into 3D printing. At least that's how I did with the A1 Mini. I would have jumped up to an A1, but I went to the X1C.
Inserts. The way you're printing those?
No. Like I bought those because been working on my 85 Bronco, so it needed
Oh, so you're
cup
building,
holders.
you're printing parts for your.
Yeah, I've been doing that. And
Are you
then
designing it yourself, or are you finding the printed parts for your truck or your
the
car?
only one I've
online?
found is actual grills, speaker grills. That's all I've ever found for my Bronco.
Can't
But
print the dash.
85
That'd be
Ford Bronco. Those are nice, dude.
yeah,
Broncos.
got those. Got that.
Ooh, that's nice.
Got
Nice.
that.
I like those.
Got a reverse camera in it. Solar panel for the trailer. And
Is that 100 watt? Oh,
Yeah.
for the dash.
Yeah.
It's like infotainment center.
So yeah, that's what I got for that part of it. But and then
Were you able to get all the like brackets for it and everything?
I don't need any brackets. It's a single den.
Oh, so it's just slide right in there.
Mhm.
Oh, nice.
So and then that's what it looks like with the headlights on it.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's nice. I like that. Did you put
Yeah.
new headlights in?
Yeah,
Actual headlights?
those are the LED headlights.
I was
in
about
it.
to say those look very clear and bright.
Yeah, they're pretty nice. Let's see, can I? There we go.
You change the color like on the headlights or anything since they're LED.
No, you can't do any of that.
Too?
No,
Oh, that
they're not the $200 ones. They're the $89 ones.
What the hell is that we're looking at?
I put in a steering stabilizer finally in it.
Oh, nice.
So, but that's yeah. I use it for
Now-
hunting, so it's rough.
What is it? Tighten the steering up or something?
It makes it so whenever you hit a bump, it doesn't jerk your steering. It just
Okay.
keeps it straight. So, but yeah, it's a pretty nice truck. It's not bad. That's part of my stereo system. I got 2 1-farad capacitors in there.
What the fuck are those?
Those are
So-
capacitors for the fucking speakers, bro.
Yeah. So
Wow.
when I
Never
run
even
my
seen those.
speakers and stuff, they hit so hard that the headlights dim, everything dims. This prevents
Ah.
that completely.
Oh, shit.
Well,
Okay.
what size speakers are you running? What amp?
I got that thing. It's a 3,000 watt amplifier.
Ooh.
So it's
Nice.
similar to a what do you call it?
So you see how long it is.
I like how you have it mounted.
Yeah.
I like to mount underneath
Underneath the seat, you
Just
can't
in the
see
way.
it. Yeah, there's nothing in the way of it.
All the cords were tucked back in underneath the carpet. That's
Right.
Dude, I love those Ford Broncos. Do you split the old school ones? Those are so
Yeah.
badass.
Yeah.
So those just kind of act as like a power inverter for you to keep your
Yes. Well,
power nice and even.
they're like batteries. They're like secondary
Yeah.
batteries.
That's pretty cool.
So whenever it hits hard and stuff, you don't even see anything on the dash or anything. It doesn't interfere with nothing.
Otherwise, he'd have to have a second battery and a
Think,
second
uh,
alternator.
Yeah.
just
So
to hold it,
there's
'cause
a
you see
speaker
big
box
ones
in the
there,
back,
too.
and it's
You
got
215s,
3 10s.
310s. Ooh.
So I like metal. So 10s sound better than 12s when it comes to metal. But
Donald said, I think it's a shock absorber for the steering box.
yep.
Maisie said,
Oh,
IT.
I
Yeah.
think that's badass, bro. That is badass.
Yeah. It's like I said, it's a pretty clean Bronco.
I mean, yeah, all
There's
you
the- there's
honestly,
the
all you
jack.
really need on it is just a freaking paint job, and that's it.
Right.
Go
There's
to
the
Midas, they
jack.
do it for cheap.
No, fucking wrap that motherfucker. Get some dents
Yeah,
out. And
I thought
wrap
about that. Yeah. And then each one of these switches right next to the XLT, one is the fog lights and one is the big beam. So
Need the carpet for the dash.
yeah.
Get the
Dude,
carpet thing. The
Yeah,
carpet
I need
insert
I
for
need the
top
top.
of the dash.
Yep, I need that top one, huh?
One of my friends had a whole
saves
thing
the
of
dash,
toggle
so-
switches in his car years ago. And he'd get in the car with you, and if you didn't know it, he'd start flipping the switches, but they didn't do anything. He'd just get in and he'd start flipping them like it was going to do something with the car.
Right.
That's
Yeah,
nice, Sean. That's real nice.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, but I've been working on that for like 3 weeks. I just put in the rear reverse camera in it. It works perfectly. I got another camera for the back of the trailer that I'll be able to
So
quick
it
connect.
pops up on your little stereo, on the
Uh-huh.
single den stereo.
Yeah.
Oh, that's wicked. That's
Yep.
fucking wicked, bro.
Yeah, it works really, really good. And you can see everything. Like it's a wide angle lens, so you can still see the ball hitch, so I can back up to my trailer and all
Does
that.
that top come off on yours? Is it a hard top that comes off or
It
no?
does come off, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
I've
love.
never taken it off.
Really? Oh
No.
shit.
I would. The seals, good God, I don't think you'd
That's
be able to
why.
find them
That's why I
anymore.
haven't taken it off. The seals don't leak. I'm not gonna take it off
I
and
got you.
see if the seals leak.
Yeah, because they might be all be dry rotted, just held in perfect place, and then he takes
Right.
it off, and just crumbles.
Right? Yeah, I can totally see that. See if I
It's
can
like one of those things that it's holding itself into place, and if you don't
Right.
fuck with it, it's fine.
Nature's way of welding.
So this is the speaker box that I have back there, the front of it. So it's
Nice.
perfectly balanced for it's like 1.3 cubic foot
Ooh, I
per
like that.
speaker. And then this
Pretty tight.
cutout is actually for the seat belts behind the seat, so it'll slide up into there.
Old classic Pioneers.
Right, and the speaker wire connection is actually right inside of here, so it just connects up in there. Oops, wrong way.
That's a
And
fucking
then,
cool looking iguana.
yeah, that's Tanuki. That was my baby. She's gone now, but this back part is angled like that, so when the tailgate is up, you can actually push that back to the tailgate and it fits exactly flush with the tailgate. So you can
Oh,
either
yeah.
have it forward or backward.
You can have it kind of muffled, or you can have it wide
Did
open.
you get the carpet redone? Because that was really clean back there.
No, that's original.
Yeah, it looks almost like brand new carpet, or you shampooed it.
No, I just clean it a lot. So
That was really clean looking.
yeah, but it's like I said, it's a clean Bronco.
I know, with the new headlights and everything. Like I said, you got a paint job on that thing. It looked brand fucking new.
Oh yeah.
Where the hell did the
I'd like
speaker
brand new,
wires go
too.
in? Hold on, where did the wires go in? I didn't see the wires. Is it going to the side of the box?
Yeah, well, kind of towards the front, towards the side. So it's like I hid everything. You can't see shit.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't see the fucking wires at all in the box.
I
can't
made
see
sure
the
that
plugs
you,
on
like,
it or
you
nothing.
hop in that thing, it looks like an original Bronco until you fucking turn it on.
Putting a sound
So you
system in
custom built the box.
Yeah, I did.
putting
Oh.
a sound system in it is pretty straightforward and easy, but the wire management is
No, well, no, building a box
No.
and having the right air vents and everything else. I've been watching a guy on YouTube that builds boxes for speakers. It's a lot of science.
I built this
Oh.
on SolidWorks actually.
No, I'm not.
Specs and stuff on it.
No,
wonder
I
if
wasn't
still have
talking
that
about
file.
building the box. I was saying just a standard stereo system.
Yeah.
Like if you buy
Oh,
like
yeah.
a already ready to go kit that had a subwoofer and all that, it's the wire management that's a pain in the ass. You got to get your
Yeah.
wires all nice and tucked
You got to
in.
get it
and-
all underneath the carpet and underneath the molding. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the biggest pain in the ass.
Yep. But I mean, with the capacitors in there, almost all my wires are all two aught gauge. And I got a golden receiver that's on the battery that actually crimps it down to the battery at 500
That man
torque.
is at it. Let's go.
I had a system. I bought the system I had in my Volkswagen was 1,000 watt, but I bought it for my buddy and he already had it hooked up in there.
That's
Wow.
something you
And
don't
he
you
had
don't
everything-
hear
he had
that
everything
anymore.
tucked underneath it and everything. No, the kid I work with is 19, Justin. Jaden. That
You don't
boy.
hear it anymore? Over here,
Mornings,
they're
I
still
know when he
bumping.
pulls up because he's
People
No,
fucking
I've-
16s, they're
hear him a
bumping
block
over here,
away.
dude.
No, I'm
I
saying
can
you just
hear him a mile away, man. That boy's loud.
no. What I'm saying is you don't hear that as often as you did back in like the late '90s, early 2000s. Dude,
Yeah,
every fucking
Florida, over here in
stoplight you were at, you would
California.
hear.
Yeah, oh, yeah. You don't
I
hear
don't
that.
ever-
The main streets here still old school Impalas, all that shit, and they're all tuned out.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
but I'm
God,
saying like
I
your
would love
average
to
just
hear it.
driving down the road, you don't hear it
Yeah,
as
you
much
never
as you
hear
used
it
to.
anymore.
A lot of people don't do subwoofers anymore, unless they're doing
Oh.
something like Sean's doing.
Yeah, my Subaru Outback actually has a subwoofer in it. It sounds pretty good, but I don't turn it up that loud.
My old car had a Bose one that was built into the car. It was pretty cool.
Nice.
It didn't hit very hard, but it hit enough.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I got it tuned up enough right now. You could literally hop in, or you could reach in, hit the key, and it starts right up, and it's at 500 RPM. Just
Because in reality, a lot of that stuff got popularized because of Fast and the Furious back in 2001.
right.
That's when everybody started decking their cars out with TVs, and so you see all kinds of crazy
No,
shit.
that was Pimp My Ride, bro.
I had that stuff before any of that came out. I had a
I was gonna
huge
say, wait a
stereo
minute.
system
When I
in
was in
my
high school
car.
back in
Yeah.
the late '80s, bro, we were cruising to El Camino with chop
Yeah.
top pickups,
Ev-
Ram
ev-
Impalas.
Everybody
Yeah.
in high
My
school
dad had
had,
an El
had the
Camino.
lowrider Toyotas or something like that with huge boxes cut into the back of the cab that were pushing anywhere between 3,000 and 10,000 watts. I
Rock
mean,
and Frosty,
it would,
baby.
oh no, JL audio all the way.
I had Rockford. I had Rockford.
Yeah,
Rockford
JL
Fosgate
just
was the
It was a little
hard.
extended cab S10, so
Yeah, most of the kids I went to school with were doctors and lawyers' sons, so they all had Alpines and all the JL audios and just
JBLs and all that.
yeah, Kenwood, like the 3-disc changers in dash, all that stuff like that.
Dude,
It
I
was
don't care what
great.
anybody says. Pioneer was always a cheap line, but they were good
Yeah.
stuff. It was good.
Now they're the best on the market, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, because they used to be like the cheap line of stereo
Uh-huh.
equipment, but it was good though.
I
You
still
could
have
go.
a Pioneer tape deck. It's
Oh
still
yeah,
running.
dude. I remember when I first got my first 7-inch pop out. And you turn the
Oh
car
yeah.
on and that bitch would come up. It was like so
Mhm.
futuristic. Oh, it was the most awesome thing in the
You know
world.
how much those are now? $130.
Oh yeah, they're super cheap. They're like
Yeah.
$600 back when I got
yeah.
one.
But every one you get now, like on my car, I got a 2017 Nissan. I have to get one of the damn big
Old
fucking
dudes.
units with the big
Yeah.
stupid fucking. I don't want
Oh
all
yeah,
that. And then plus, you have to hook that up to Wi-Fi. Like you have
Right.
to basically turn it on like it's a tablet and pay for it on your phone bill.
and you don't realize too how much shit is connected into those infotainment centers now. You got your air conditioning. I mean, there's just they wired everything into those because everything's controlled on those now. So
Oh, my
it's not an
wife's
easy task to pull one of those out and like
No.
completely like say you want to just put a standard stereo in there. That would be a job for a guy to have to tear that out, put
Yeah.
that in, and then have to
you can't
rewire all that shit.
because of the plugging. That's exactly because I watched my son-in-law do it to his car, and he pulled it out and put one of the big screen things in there. It's cool, yeah. You can watch YouTube on it. Unlike in my wife's car, you can't push YouTube and watch a fucking show because
Right.
it's the car won't let it unless I guess you can jailbreak them or whatever. Or
You can
buy something
jailbreak them.
special.
There's ways to do
Yeah,
it.
you just have to ground that emergency brake handle.
And there's little boxes that they sell now. They're like little boxes
I've seen
that
those.
you can plug into the stereo. They're about $100, I think. And what it does is it allows you to download. It's like Android Auto, but it allows you to use all the apps on your phone
Right.
instead of just a select
the pull features.
set of them. So you can actually pull YouTube up while you're driving down the road if
Yeah.
you want.
So, yeah.
Oh yeah. When I got that 7-inch flip out installed, that was the first thing I told the dude: don't hook up that brake cable. That brake fencer cable thing that they had. I said, is there any way you don't have to connect that so I can use it going down the road? I said, I'm not trying to watch movies while I'm driving, but we were going on a road trip at the time, and I was like, I want it from the passengers in the car. And he's like, oh yeah, no problem. So he just didn't hook up that cable, and I was able to use put a DVD in and watch a DVD while I'm driving down the road.
Yeah, back in 93, 94, that thing was thumping hard. See the 6x9s in the back window?
Oh yeah, that's got some big ass speakers back there.
And then two tens in the back with
When's the last time you drove that?
It's been a while.
Does it run though?
Oh yeah.
Are
It's
you
just
for real? You know how much
very-
money that thing's probably worth?
23,000 right now.
Really?
That was your dad's, wasn't it?
No. I bought that when I was 15 years old.
What? No
Yep.
way,
Oh yeah.
bro.
Oh wow.
Fixed
You
up
gonna
the
give it
front
to your
end.
daughter then?
I wrecked the front end of it and I fixed it up and let's see, there's another picture of it.
Yeah, I thought
Oh,
for
that's
some
a
reason I
sexy
thought
picture.
that was your dad's.
Now he had a 69 Mach 1 with the 351 Cleveland with the 4 on the floor, and he sold it and it was gonna be my car. I was pissed at him for it. Still am.
So you're just gonna keep it and pass it down?
I'm gonna drive it one of these days. I just every time I take it out, I get a fucking door ding. Every single time.
No, that's
You
why
get
you
a
park
what?
out like 9 miles away from everybody.
It's parked in
It's
the
a
garage
parking
and it ain't
spot.
moving. So
Oh, you said you get a door ding?
yeah.
Somebody
Nobody
hit
gives
you.
a shit about old cars anymore. They're like, oh, it's an old car. Who cares?
Get boat bumpers.
You know how stupid that look on there?
Hang boat bumpers out the window. You roll the window up on them and just hang them right out on the
How about
door.
we just get a turret
my
that sits in the fucking passenger seat and anybody that hits the car gets fucking shot?
That's a good idea too. No, they need to pop out from underneath the car.
Oh, there you
It's like
go.
take out their fucking ankles.
Yeah, take
man.
out their ankles.
That's all right. It's
But
pretty
yeah,
clean.
no,
Automatic fucking paintball gun, bro.
no, that's too minimal. How about
That shit hurts.
like as soon as they hit the door with it, it EMPs their truck.
Oh, that would be even better because it wouldn't do shit to your car. That would be the fucking shit because they wouldn't be able to fucking start
They
the
wouldn't be
car.
able to do shit. It'd be like, oh fuck, my whole computer's gone.
Sean, did
Every
you and
car
Donald put in
within
the chat?
like 5
No.
parking spots would be fucked. You'd screw a lot of people doing that.
Oh yeah.
No, Donald said, real question. Do you think Mustang guys are the basic bitches of the car community?
No, maybe new Mustang guys, because they always say, doing Mustang things and fucking running into poles and shit.
Oh, yeah, dude. That's always been a thing. It's like the Swift drivers of
Right?
18-wheelers.
Yeah, still a Mustang fan for life.
The one car I hated all the way up till
Ford.
about
I'm not a
5
Ford
years
guy.
ago was the Corvettes. I always thought those were such ugly ass cars
Mhm.
until I loved the new ones. The new ones are fat ass looking, but
Yeah.
fucking 150 grand. Fuck that.
New ones look more like
That's
a
cheap.
damn Ferrari or something, man.
But buy a Ford GT. See how much those things are. I'd love to have one of those. And I don't
Dude, I
care
want
what
one of the-
year.
I want one of the Hellcat SUVs. That's what
Oh,
I
yeah.
want.
Like, that's just stupid ridiculous. That thing's too high to go 200 miles an hour.
That's what I want. I've always wanted one of those, man. That's like the ultimate mom car right there, right? You give your wife a Hellcat, it's a fucking SUV.
Oh yeah.
It's like the people that do the sleeper vans. You think it's just some random ass minivan, all of a sudden that bitch takes off. Fucking gone.
Yep.
There's a guy around here that has one. It's a little old Astra. It's an Astra van, and it's actually looks premium, like it just came off the line, like it's very clean. But it's from the '90s, and it's a sleeper van, dude. I don't know what's in it, but the thing's loud and it's fucking fast.
Nice.
And I've seen him quite a few times on the road,
Yeah.
and you don't expect it when he goes to take off from the stoplight.
So
Oh, I
should I
love
go
the
up there and
Fox
show you
Scotty
guys a little
Mustangs.
bit more?
That's Florida. You see all kinds of fancy cars, old cars. Somebody's always going to a meetup on a weekend.
Dude, I'm sick of seeing Jeeps, dude. I'm absolutely tired of looking at Jeeps, dude. They're fucking
Oh, it's
everywhere.
fucking jacked up Jeeps everywhere.
I know. Every other car on the fucking road's a Jeep. So sick of seeing
Big
Jeeps.
ass tires. And
and they never took that bitch off onto a dirt road.
Dumbass ducks.
I call them curb princesses.
No, well, that's like, okay, well, you got the 1% bikers here. You know, they're not 1%ers. They're like 1%ers of like, you know, got shitloads of money and can afford them stupid fucking trikes.
Oh yeah, you see a lot of trikes. I like the older guys on the bikes here.
Hell no, they were going slow in front of us today trying to get to fucking lake.
Look,
they were irritating the piss out of me.
I understand that, but what I'm saying, as far as people acting stupid on bikes, the older guys on the Harleys and the trikes tend to be a lot more. They're better at driving on the road.
Yeah.
It's the guys on the crotch rockets that piss me off, dude. They act like fucking idiots, dude. And 9 out of 10 times they are acting like a fucking idiot.
Because it's a bunch of kids. But I mean,
hey, who's Samsung?
What?
Oh wait, that's Sean. Never mind. He's coming in on his phone. He's walking out, show us something on his phone.
Let's see if it shows.
Ooh, floorboard lights like that.
Yeah, we need some lighting.
Yeah, we'll get some lighting in here.
That's one thing I liked about the car I got now. It's got LED lights on the floorboards and the door handles, and you can change the color.
That's cool looking.
Let's see how it sounds here.
And we're probably not going to be able to hear it. We might be able to.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
He's going to piss his neighbors off at midnight. Oh, no. It's only what, like 10 o'clock there or 9 o'clock?
Let's see. I don't know what this is going to do.
Shut his phone off. That's what it's going to do. Disconnected his phone.
Hey, that thing beside his door is okay being beside his door, right, Justin?
Do what?
That thing beside his door, I'm not going to say what it is, but that thing that's beside his door, you see what's beside his door?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine as long as he's not holding it.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to
make him big.
Don't mention it.
Oh, by the way, Donald said, still I see Mustang and a car show, and I guarantee the owner is buying pumpkin spice lattes on September 1st. Did Alan? No, Alan didn't leave. No, he's still here.
No, I'm still here. I'm putting some batteries in.
Did that just drown it out or what?
Yeah, I can't hear it.
Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. So there's the fog lights.
Nice and bright. Shit.
There's the spotlight. And there's the regular lights.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, you can see a long way.
Yeah, they're pretty badass. And then let's see. There's brights.
Yeah.
You're the person I hate behind me.
Oh yeah, I would hate those behind me.
I have them correct. I have
Fuck
them 3 feet above at 25 feet. So, but for the most part, like you can't even really see the dash lights or anything. I don't know if it's gonna adjust to that or not. You can see the freaking AC more than you can anything.
I remember the old school AC.
Yeah. And then here's your reverse camera.
That's a good fucking view. That's a really good view.
Right?
That's better than what I get in my car with the little cheesy FPV camera they put on the back of them.
Right? So yeah, it works pretty good. But let's see. It's running right now.
Does he have
You
the
have
boost playing?
LED bulbs in the tail lights, or are they like a whole LED assembly?
Can you hear it?
No, can't hear it, man. Zoom drowns it out. Noise cancellation.
Yeah, you can't hear shit.
Yeah,
Is
those,
that-
those headlights are bright.
Oh yeah.
Hella Bank. I love his license plate. I love it.
Holla back.
Oh, Sean, how many miles you have on that thing?
Oh, he
Hang on,
froze up.
hang on. Say that again.
How many miles you have on it?
On this motor, that's actually correct. On this
46.
motor,
Only 46,000 miles. Wow.
yeah.
That's
On
not
this
hardly
motor.
anything.
So on the whole rig, I think I have probably 200,000.
Ah, he was using the old drill thing, huh?
Is that
Yeah.
a original?
No, I
Original?
switched out the thing when I rebuilt the motor and put on the new suspension and all that.
Oh, you replaced the dash and everything?
Yeah. So let's see. Can you hear the motor?
Oh,
No.
I'm surprised you don't have the new electronic dash.
No, we
Everything's
can't. We
all
can't hear it.
electronic up there.
Barely hear it.
That's what I thought.
You'd be better off recording it with your phone and coming back in and sharing a video.
Right. That's what I kind of figured too. But let's do this.
We all know he used the drill. Don't let him lie.
I
Trying to get that Kelly Blue Book value up. I wonder what the value on that thing would be with that showing only 46,000 miles.
So
That's a pretty old ass car for only 46,000.
that's all the power wires I got coming off of it. And it goes over to like I said, I use this for hunting all the time, so a little bit of the other wiring for headlights and amplifier. Like this has got some pretty big fuses in it right there.
AZ, you can't turn it off on the phone. You can only do that on the PC, unfortunately.
Do what?
He said turn the noise.
Start on it?
He said turn the noise canceling off. You can't do it on the phone though.
Oh yeah, probably.
You can only do that on the computer.
Yeah. What do you think of that K&N air filter?
That's big.
Kind of gay.
What? Fucker.
That's a V8, right? Or V6?
That's a 4-cylinder.
Oh, shit.
1.2 liter.
Getting good gas
Whatever.
mileage.
About 10 miles to the gallon.
So
Rip
about
that
right.
out. Rip it out and put a Tesla engine in it.
Oh yeah, okay. No.
Well, technically that doesn't exist. There is no Tesla engine.
Yeah. Just put in electric motors hooked up to my C6.
Shove everything that's from a Tesla inside that damn thing. Put the batteries, I don't know, in the back seat maybe.
Be the first hybrid Bronco.
There you go.
They actually have F-150 conversion kits.
That work on that?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I don't know why I would want to do that, but
Obviously, there's a big enough market if they made them though. Somebody's
Right.
decided they want to do it.
yeah. And here's the sad state of my Mustang.
Oh, that's another one. I didn't know you had two of them.
No, that's the one. That was
Because
in
it's
the
not
pictures?
covered.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. We were looking at a picture earlier. I kept, for some reason, thinking you showed us on the phone.
No.
Holy crap, you're
That's-
going down.
I am.
Yeah, his house slightly slopes to the left. You're muted, by the way, Sean.
Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, I was hoping you'd see it better than that. I didn't know it was that dark out there already. That reverse camera's nice though. That's the first time I've ever had one on that.
Hey, it's better than the little FPV analog camera that's on my Nissan.
Jeez.
I almost want to take it off and put a damn FPV one of the cameras off the drones on the damn thing and probably
Right.
get a better picture.
Oh, the
That-
aftermarket camera I bought for my car because the OEM one was broke when I bought it. It was way better than the OEM camera, and it was a third of the cost.
That's that camera right there that you just saw.
See, when my son-in-law switched his out, his radio out in his car,
Yeah.
all the plugs, you plug up all the the adapter plugs and everything, but it won't plug up to the camera that's actually in there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the one that's built into the actual vehicle. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
I mean, like this one, it's an RCA cable, and I think some of the newer cars, it's actually just wired in, like positive, negative.
I believe that's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah. So it won't pick up on it unless you plug it into the RCA jack. So you might have to find the two wires that are for that and set up an RCA and then plug it into that, and it'll probably work.
I'll tell him that because he's really techie. He's very techie and computer, and I'm gonna tell him that.
Oh yeah, like I said, I bought my camera when I bought this the car I got now,
Yeah.
and the OEM camera they wanted $129 for that fucking thing, and then they ended up doing a recall on them about 5 months after I replaced it.
What's
But
up, Jeff?
I found a aftermarket one. Not only did it give me 10 degrees more field of view, it was a better picture, and it was only like $30.
Wow.
It was
Yeah, you
almost
go from
$100 cheaper.
analog to 4K.
Yeah, I only paid $30 for it, and they wanted $129 for the Ford one. I was like, fuck that.
And it hooks into your thing. Your
Yeah, it's
actual
same.
your screen.
You what? Yeah, it's same plug and everything. It's just an aftermarket one that a company built for it.
Yeah.
And all the lines on the screen, the turn lines, all that lines up and works correctly and everything.
Cool.
Took me about 20 minutes, 25 minutes to put it in because I had to take the whole panel off the back of the hatch to get to it. Instead of them just putting a little clip where you could pull it out.
Yeah, right.
No, they make you tear half the fucking car apart.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same. Yeah, I got to change out tail lights that are underneath that. Yeah, you got to take off that whole damn panel just to change tail lights.
Dude, something that used to take a mechanic like 30 minutes to an hour to do now is like a 14-hour job. It's ridiculous. And like the one mechanic I was watching on YouTube the other day, he said, you know why it's so hard for mechanics to get for these why there's such a shortage on mechanics across the country? He said, because he goes, I have this car. I don't remember what part it was, but he had a car and he was replacing it. The time that Chilton and all those other companies were estimating was 13.6 hours. But Toyota only wanted to pay for 4.5 hours of the labor.
Huh.
Pay the
Wow.
dealership. And the guy's like, if it does take the full 13.6 hours, whatever, he goes, I'm only going to get paid for those 4 hours. And he goes, that's the problem right there. He goes, plus these engineers are making these cars just
Harder to work on.
more difficult than they need to be.
Yeah.
That's because they want you to take it back to the dealership to be worked
Right.
on.
Like the sensor on the front of my car. My son was being stupid one day and thought it was a button and pushed in on the bumper and
Oh,
pushed the
shit.
sensor in. And so you can't just reach behind the bumper and pop it back in, right?
No.
But you could pull it out of the front. You could pull the clip out, pull it out of the front. But they put the plug for it at an angle, like a 90-degree angle. And
Yep.
so once you plug it in, you can't get it in the hole unless you pull the whole bumper off and get back there
Yep.
and plug it in, when they could have just made the plug straight and you could pop it right back in. So
Yeah.
what I did was I got it in there. I was able to get it in there, and then I took a glue stick, big old industrial glue stick, and I melted it and stuck it to the front of the sensor. And I got it lined up, and I just yanked that bitch and popped it back in. I was like, I'm not ripping this front bumper off to fucking pop the
Right.
sensor back in. I was like, ain't no way in hell.
It's like my Subaru Outback. I have to actually take off 27 clips off the front, take the whole front bumper off to change the headlights.
Right.
That's it.
Fuck.
That's all it is, just the headlights.
Oh, dude, I hate the cars that have the headlights and you got to go in up under the tire.
Well,
You ever had
can
one
do
of
that
those?
with- yeah, well, you can do that with this one too, but yeah, it hurts. Like you're scraping your arm the entire time.
Yeah,
Well,
I
like-
hate those.
I was watching something like the new Ford trucks,
Yeah.
the whole tail light assembly. You can't
Mhm.
just change the bulb. You got to buy that whole
Yep.
fucking expensive ass thing.
It's like $1,000
One
bucks.
bulb goes in. Yeah, it's stupid.
Yeah, it's extremely stupid how they're building cars now. I love
Yeah,
my Bronco. I can fix anything on it.
I think a car company, bro, would kill it if they came out with like just a basic 90s style car with roll up windows, nothing special about it. Just
Yep.
make it as basic bitch as possible.
Hey, even mine has power windows and power locks and
I think they still have some that come out with crank windows. Do they not?
they do. They have the basic Chevy trucks and basic Ford trucks that actually have the roll up windows. But
Could,
Like
they-
work
could
trucks
they even
do.
could
Most
they
work
even
trucks do
manufacture
that.
those trucks again if they tried to? Probably not, dude. Don't think
No, they
could.
still have trucks
They
like
still
that, like
have 'em.
Sean said, but a lot of times they're utility trucks for like
Yeah.
work jobs and stuff like that.
they're usually F-250s or higher, and they're usually like, you know, vinyl flooring, vinyl seats. Like it's the most basic shit you can possibly get. It doesn't even have a stereo in it. And they're still like 50,000.
Oh shit! You want to throw a work bed on it? You're gonna cost another 20,
Oh, yeah.
30 for just the bed
Yep. Oh yeah.
with boxes and shit.
Yep. The flatbed. with
Everything's
boxes.
overpriced, dude.
Oh yeah.
Flatbed you can get out cheaper, but then you're gonna have to go buy one of those big ass connect, toolboxes, and those ain't cheap.
No.
Oh yeah,
You can buy the Harbor Freight toolboxes, but somebody will break into them damn thing.
Right.
you can get into anything if you really want to steal something. The thief will find a way, no matter how much you try
Yeah.
to secure it. That's like I said. Like if you look at I always praise that guy on YouTube, the lockpick lawyer. That dude is crazy, dude. They'll send him. He'll have other locksmiths send him locks that say, and they'll say, I tried and tried, I cannot get into this. Like the motherfucker be like, do, done.
Done. Yeah.
2 seconds.
Yep.
And then he'll have companies send them locks and they'll say, this is an unpickable lock. And the motherfucker will be like, all right, well, I know that this hinge does this and this. And the next thing you know, he's folding a piece of like soda can in half,
Yeah.
sticking it in a little part of it, and all of a sudden the lock just pops open.
Yeah.
So I don't know why that dude ain't working for Master Lock. Like,
Right. Like he does a damn good job.
yeah, that dude is crazy with the locks, man. How he opens them. And he's so quick about it too.
Oh yeah.
Even the digital shit, like fingerprint ones and stuff, he'll figure out how to bypass it.
Watch a guy on YouTube that's in Alabama that's a locksmith. He has like a live show on Saturday mornings before Paul comes on.
I said, watch the Lockpick
It's
Warrior.
really interesting.
That dude's big on YouTube and Facebook. Watch him, dude. You'll be amazed. That dude is, and he sells all the lockpick shit. Like he has a whole website, and you can buy all the lockpick stuff that he uses. And he actually invents his own tools too for certain jobs. He'll actually design his own tools and that and fabricate them.
Sean, heads up, or
Pissed
Don
off
left
your
you a
girls left?
message.
What, you mad your girls left? Sarah,
That's a tiny puppy. It's a little baby puppy.
Yeah, he's a Chiweenie, a little tiny one. He's the one I found at the gas station.
We were working at that animal shelter, and the GC told me I could go pick a dog out. He'd waive the fees, but I didn't want to die, so I didn't bring a dog home yesterday.
No, he's my little buddy. But he gets
Yeah,
mad
I mean-
whenever Sarah leaves.
All we could see was the big dogs and the big kennels. There's quite a few pit bulls I had to take it home. He told me if
Sarah,
he took me to the small one, I'd have to take a dog home. And I'm like, oh, I can't go over to the small area because I'd definitely take a small dog.
Sarah and Aubrey left to go pick Thomas up. He was supposed to stay with his friend till Sunday, but then his friend told him he had to go home tonight because I guess his family's got plans to go do something tomorrow. So
That sucks.
that didn't work out.
I don't. I'm off. Gotta get
All
up
right.
early in the morning. Talk later.
Catch you later.
All right. Later.
No camps or nothing for them to go to or do.
They used to go to the church camp every year, but they didn't want to go this year. So I don't think any of them are going as far as I know. Dude, all the churches around here are all broke and closing down. They don't have anybody nobody's going to them anymore. There's quite a few churches around here that are about damn bankrupt. They don't have any money because they're just not attracting enough younger people, I guess.
Dude, just
Like you go in
turn
half the
on-
churches around here on a Sunday, it's not but 70-year-olds in there.
Mm-hmm. Turn on the TV. You just pay your tithes and pay your tithe. Yeah, okay. All they want is money.
Oh yeah, they'll say, yeah, but and then they'll try to tell you it's a certain percentage. It's like, when did it ever say in the Bible you had to give a certain percentage?
Yeah.
Nowhere.
What's up, Jim? How's it going, man? Do
Sean,
you have a
right,
matching
read
Stanley
the-
Cup for
read
your
the-
Mustang, Sean?
Read the chat, Sean.
Donald's still talking shit legit.
Probably none of your business.
He's printing one now.
I have a Yeti that's the same color. Does that count?
I would say Yetis are a little bit more manly. Stanleys have become like women's purses, bro.
Oh yeah.
Like every time we go somewhere, all my girls all have their cups with them. Kelsey, Aubrey, and Sarah will all have their Stanley cups with them whenever we go out somewhere.
I have like 3 or 4 Yetis. 5 Yetis.
Dude, we got so many of those cups. We got Yetis, Stanleys. I got so many fucking cups. Actually, I think this one's a Stanley.
See, I don't like the Stanleys because they sound too much like the Tool Company.
Yeah, that's a Stanley there. It doesn't say it on the side, but it says on the bottom.
I have a Stanley coffee mug, like
That's my
it's like
cup there.
10 or
One of my
15
cups.
years old. It has the cup on the top and everything. That thing will keep coffee hot all freaking day long. I love it. But they
Oh,
don't
dude,
make them anymore.
I had my Yeti cup. It's a little bit smaller thermos type cup. And last year it was really cold, and I stopped at the gas station on the way to work, and I filled it up with hot chocolate. Dude, it was annoying to piss out of me because the hot chocolate would not cool the fuck down. It was like an hour later, that shit was still piping hot. I was like, motherfucker. At least with the regular coffee mug, it like slowly starts, you know, by the time you get to the end of it, it's still kind of lukewarm. It's not nasty, but
Yeah.
yeah, I was getting so frustrated. I was like, is this shit going to cool down or what?
Right. Yeah, leave it out in the cold for half an hour.
We got rid of all of our plastic cups. All we had
Printed
was
that earlier, so
metal cups.
Oh, cool.
got
That's
the
pretty cool.
three official
That's-
tech decks on it.
Oh yeah. Did you print a stand for them then?
See you, Jim. Do what?
There, Jim.
Did you print
Did I-
a stand for them?
What, this?
Yeah,
Yeah, I printed it.
that's cool.
And then I got the half pipe and a quarter pipe printing out right now.
Oh yeah,
So I'm going to put it up on top of my thing, just kind of a little display piece.
nice.
I'm thinking about putting one of the boards on an angle, like it's going to go down the half pipe here.
Right.
Just kind of maybe use some double-sided tape and have it sitting up on an angle like that.
It won't sit on the trucks?
No, it will, but I'm saying like, you know, the
Oh.
top of the, like say this is the edge of the half pipe, right?
Yeah.
Have it sitting like it's going to go down, like the
Oh yeah.
like the guy's about to go down, you know?
Right.
These things have been sitting on my desk for ever. I've had these tech decks forever.
Since the 90s anyway, right?
Oh no, I bought these ones probably. You know, I had one of those little nostalgia moments in the toy aisle one day.
Right.
It was probably about, I don't know, 3-4 years ago. And I was like, dude, I remember those when I was a kid, and I got all excited and I bought a pack of 4.
Nice.
And then I have this one, but somebody took one of the trucks off, so I don't know what happened to the other truck. So
What
I
the
just took
hell? Okay.
so it's just a board
Yeah.
put on display.
That's pretty cool though.
Can you 3D print those yourself?
Not
Yeah,
with
but
the
it's not
ink, I
a
don't think.
yeah, but it's not an official tech deck, bro. That's the main brand right there.
Oh my
That was
God.
the shit back in the day. And it all has actual real skateboard companies on it. Element, yeah, Rodriguez. These are all actual legit skateboard companies. I was big into
Santa Cruz.
skateboarding back in the 90s.
Oh yeah.
Santa Cruz.
I remember
We had
this.
Plan B.
You remember the CCS magazines?
Yep.
You could order the magazine for free. It was a free subscription. And every month you'd get a little magazine, a little mini magazine about that big. It have all the decks in there, like the different backpacks you could buy, clothes, all kinds of shit. It was like the one magazine you would sit there and salivate over.
And
You could
one
never buy it.
step-by-step
Thrasher.
trick.
Nah, bro. Thrasher magazine.
Oh yeah, I remember
Thrasher was
Thrasher, yeah. But the CCS was like a buying magazine. It was just.
I don't think I don't think that was in Texas. I've never heard of that one.
Oh no,
We only had
CCS was
that.
national. It was a magazine subscription that was free to anybody that would, you know, send it. You used to have to send a little thing off to get it, but it was free. But it was just a magazine of shit you could purchase. They had all the decks. They had all the backpacks. So I spent all summer working at my dad's garage, and he didn't give me any of my money. He saved it up for me. And by the end of the summer, I was able to buy the backpack that had the speakers in it.
Nice.
And it had a aux cord for your CD player, and you could hold your skateboard in the backpack. It had one of the slots that clipped open.
Mm-hmm.
And I bought my own deck, and I got to pick out all the trucks, the wheels, the bearings. I got to build my own board, because you could buy pre-made boards from them that already had everything, or you could buy one that you could build. You could pick what trucks, what.
I bet you
wheels
bought the
wanted.
pre-made
How
ones.
old are you? How
40.
old are you? You're 40? I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't remember.
That was back
those.
in like the mid to late 90s. I want to say around 96, 97.
I graduated high school then. So.
Oh, dude, I was a shit when I walked into school the next day. I had all that new shit on me. Had a new board, new backpack. Oh,
Hell yeah.
Because it was a magazine that 99% of kids would look at and they never got to buy anything out of it. It was just something to look at every month, you know. And I actually bought I think it was made by Element, but it had the dingleberry on it, picture of a dingleberry.
Right, right. That's awesome.
I don't know. I just thought that board was so funny back in the day, and I just wanted it really bad. But yeah, it was like the Sears catalog for skateboards, for skateboarding.
Do you still have any of your old decks?
I don't have anything left from that, dude. I don't have the backpack. I don't have nothing.
I do, but you can't tell what it is anymore.
I had that backpack
It's sitting in the garage, and yeah, you can't even tell it anything anymore.
Yeah, I had that backpack probably for 2 or 3 years before the zipper broke on it, and I ended up just throwing it out. And then I had after that board broke, I didn't skateboard much anymore after that. I kind of quit skateboarding. I had that board for a couple of years, and then it ended up breaking. I just never bought another one. I kind of just fell out of it.
I always rode on the tiny wheels, the wheels that were like maybe about a half an inch, maybe 3/4 of an inch thick. I didn't like the big fat donkey wheels. I liked teeny tiny little wheels.
Oh, you're talking about the big old thick square ones they used to have back in the 70s and 80s?
Well, no, fuck no. I'm talking about like we had. My boards came from my buddy. Anytime he scratched his board, his mom would buy a new one. He rode Plan B and he rode girl skateboards, and always had the little tiny wheels, not like a ramp wheel.
Yeah, you don't
Not
like
like a ramp
those
wheel,
kind of
it's a
wheels.
the smaller wheels, way
Yeah,
smaller.
That's
Like
an
my
old
daughter's
board.
got
When's that
skateboard.
from?
Huh?
That's got to be what, from the 80s?
89, 90.
Is it a Santa Cruz?
Damn.
That's a beach board right there. That's one you ride down the beach on, kind of like a longboard.
I was taking it on half pipe.
That was when I was. Yeah, I remember those from when I was a kid.
Yeah, because they used to have the big. Does that have the big plastic thing on the ass end?
No.
Mhm.
No.
Okay.
This is all carved
Shit out
out.
of that.
Oh yeah, that thing is definitely worn. You can tell.
Mm-hmm. Still works. Spider webs all flying all over the place.
Bet you bust your ass. You try to get on that thing now.
No, I
Last
can
time I did.
Yeah,
In fact, I think one of the trucks is actually bent from rail sliding.
because I think I was in 7th grade when I got the skateboard. By the time I hit high school, dude, I was into dirt bikes and BMXing.
Yeah.
We all had our BMX bikes and dirt bikes.
That's definitely old school, old fishtail.
I seen Tony Hawk when he was 19. He came to Dallas, and he was in Dallas. We could go, and they had a big warehouse, and it had a 19-foot vert ramp in it.
Nice.
And it had a bunch of other smaller ones. And he came there and did like a demo one night. They do lock-ins for like the underage kids. If you were, over 16, you could go in and out. But if you were under 16, you could get locked in all night and skate all night and have your parents come pick you up.
Oh yeah, I remember the walk-ins. Used to do different events for that.
I think the only one I met was Sean Black.
I never met any professional skateboarders.
Yeah, he wasn't as good as Tony Hawk by any means, but he was pretty damn
Dude,
good.
he did a freaking twist. It was so badass because that ramp was 20 feet's really fucking high, man.
Oh yeah.
It ain't nothing to fuck around with. It's nothing to drop. I couldn't drop in on it. I could get in it and go back and forth and get all the way up to it, but I never had enough curves to grind it because it's the getting back down part.
Right.
And yeah.
Because you can get some major air on those.
I got to go to a couple skate competitions. Like
here they have
to watch
Tampa Skate. You go to Tampa, you can watch them all the time.
But I never got to meet any of the people. I did see I think it was Bam Margera when he was really young.
Wow.
He was just getting into it. That was back when they were doing CKY before
Right.
Jackass, and they had the underground CKY videotapes. They were doing all that shit before they became super famous.
Fuck, I forgot all about those.
Yeah, I saw all the a lot of professional skateboarders, but I
Bam
never
still
actually got to
skateboarding.
meet them.
He's
Bam
actually
looks like
cleaned
a
up, and dude,
yeah,
he's healthy, but he can still skateboard. Goddamn it, he can
yeah,
still
he
pull fucking
fucking
tricks.
has he finally cleaned himself up?
He's cleaned up now. Lately, he's been clean. Any videos I've
Wow.
seen, he's been posting stuff. He's got a where he posts little shorts of him doing tricks with like hot fucking chicks, that are
Oh yeah, he
half
was
his age.
dude. They actually kicked him off the last Jackass premiere because for the filming because of the way he was doing. Check that out.
They all had a big falling
Nice.
out.
That's cool.
Him and Johnny Knoxville had a giant falling out.
I'm just waiting for the rails to print. That's the last thing they gotta wait for. They're printing on the other printer. Yeah, John. Yeah, he got really bad after what's his name passed away.
Oh yeah, Ryan.
Ryan Dunn. Yeah, he got really because those guys were like this since they were little kids, and yeah, that really fucked him up. Plus, not to mention, like
he's
prescription
you watch
drugs.
anything? Well, you watch anything, bro? He was on prescription drugs, and he was the one guy. Like he started out. If you go to his YouTube, dude, he's got a video where he was talking about he was he did Right Guard commercials, and all the skaters were like, "You're a fucking sellout. You're a sellout." He's like, "I'm making fucking money though," and he just wasted all on drugs.
Oh yeah, because the thing was, especially when they started Jackass,
Yes.
with them getting hurt all the time and doing what they were doing, they were all on fucking medication real bad.
What the fuck was his name that skateboarded? Rob Dyrdek. He was after that. He was a major. He'd sell any product. When he did that Fun
Dude,
Factory,
he was
all over
nothing
the walls.
for what, like 10 years, dude. That's all MTV was just Rob Dyrdek shit.
Oh, that was it with the fucking stupid fucking goddamn shows and like America's Funniest Home Videos and Fun Factory every 24 hours. But MTV hadn't been MTV since the 90s, man.
I would say it was early 2000s when MTV made that transition from music to nothing but reality bullshit. Now, I have to say, I did watch Rob and Big back in the day. I was kind of a fan of
that. Was a good show,
but then, like you said, kind of after Rob and Big, he got real commercialized.
When he went to Fun Factory, it was nothing but he was selling everything.
Yep.
If he didn't already have, rights to it.
That's clean. Have you ever even used that?
Oh yeah. Right after skateboarding,
so
this is
fun.
what I got into. All these lines glow in the dark. Have you ever water skied in the dark with black lights?
No, I've been wakeboarding there.
But yeah, that's a Darren Shapiro special edition.
Oh yeah, we used to go to Lake Havasu all the time and do water sports.
Oh yeah.
We had a house in Lake Havasu when I was growing up.
Nice.
We used to go there for the summertime. So I spent a lot of time on the London Bridge in Lake Havasu.
So did you use let's see. You use these or the boots?
No. It was those, not boots.
Yeah, I prefer these because at least you come out of them.
And if I remember correctly, it's been a long time, dude, since
I never did skiing. We had the inner tube, and then we had the other. Well, the inner tube. That's about all there was for the boat.
We had one of the inner tubes. Remember when they actually started banning them? They were the inner tubes that had the wings on them, and that bitch would come up out of the air like 30 feet, and you'd go flying through the air.
Oh yeah.
And then you'd come back down, dude. But too many people started getting killed and seriously injured. They started banning them. but they were designed to do that. They were made to like go up in the air and come back down.
Well, that was the only way my stepdad would stop is if you just let go and tumbled about 1,000 fucking times. Then he'd stop, turn around, and pick you up. Otherwise, if you were on that air tube, you hold on for dear fucking life. Because he had an onboard fucking Mercury engine, and that bitch would run.
So this is actually what I got really good on.
Oh, that's the knee boarding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that sucker is though.
Fuck your knees up after about 20 years of doing that shit.
Right.
I had a teacher that was in middle school, and we used to see him at Lake Havasu. He was my teacher, and his vacation house is only a couple of houses down from ours. And his knees got really fucked up when I was older. I've seen him when I was in my 20s. I ran across him. And yeah, he ended up having both his knees replaced. He couldn't do that anymore.
Yeah, it's hard on you, especially when you're doing the flips and stuff. But
they do the ski shows here all the time. They do some really cool tricks.
Yeah, I love doing the knee board. But I've had a couple times where I landed straight down, went down into it. It popped off my knees. I came up. Where's the board?
Yeah, it fucking flies in the air.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna.
All right, Dominic, we'll catch you later.
Have a good one, Dominic.
Later, Dominic.
Yeah, bye bye.
I'm gonna get out too. It's 12:20, bro.
Yeah, I guess we'll call it then. It's a little late.
Y'all have
I
fun.
didn't
I'll
realize
see
it was
y'all.
that late already. Fuck.
I didn't either. I picked up my phone. I'm like, fuck.
What are you talking about? It's only 10:20. What the hell?
Yeah, early for you.
No, I appreciate you having me on.
Yeah.
Hope
It's fun hanging out with you.
Hold on, I'm gonna stop the stream real quick. All right, everybody, we'll catch you later next time.
It's all the
Later,
car
everybody.
engine on it, Sean. What the hell?
He's talking about